What's going on, everybody? All right. Looks like we'll start with Bowman Draft Light Box here. I did put up one more for you guys. And just to let you know, all the Saturday breaks that have been loaded up to Haystack are now done. So those items are in your respective accounts now. Just to let you guys know, I did a further discount on the remaining 5 teams on 5-star baseball. We're down to 5 teams left. Those remaining 5 teams are at 20% off original price. Also just did an initial price cut on Allen and Ginter X as well. If we can get a few more teams going on a draft duel, I could possibly entertain a discount there as well. But I need to be able to. I have a threshold of a number of teams I need to sell before I can do that. What's up, Randy? Okay. All right, guys, we'll get our first break going here in a few moments. Oh, I forgot to put in the new prices on the. I put the prices on the site for Allen and Ginter X, but I didn't adjust my list. So let me get those prices in here proper. I had them and I forgot to copy them in. Now I got to type them in. Alright, so those are the correct prices in Allen and Ginter X now. That's our second and final case on that one. And it is shot time. Those spikes are for the Manchester United Football Club, the greatest club in all the land. Who went to Arsenal and burned the house down today, baby. So then I copy this. Didn't know. All right, there are 2 spots left in the store in the Sunday Bowman Mixer, plus the Bowman Draft Light box. We got a few teams gone on 5-star. Twins are one of those teams who are gone for sure. And let me check who the other team is. Astros, Mets, Nationals. Oh, the Athletics are gone. Awesome. All right, Astros, Mets, Nationals. The last 3 teams on 5-star have been discounted 20% off the original price. So good deals to be had on those teams. Get that one rocking. That'd be this case right here. The Sunday Foosball Mixer break is also down in their spot. There is one more wild card box in the store to help get you qualified for that one today. Hey, Daniel. You missed my shot. You missed downing my shot already. So if you were about to down a shot with me, you might as well just do it now. Because I already did my energy shot. And don't worry, I had breakfast this morning, so it's not going to an empty stomach. That's usually a suicide mission right there. Trying to avoid doing suicide missions. Plus, the Manchester United football team got a big W today. Might be their biggest of the year. Not only they beat Arsenal, they're back in the top 4. Team names. All right, let's get our light box going here. Like I said, there's one more in the store. That'll be your last, probably be your last chance to win your way into the Sunday Mixer. Well, it will be your last chance to win your way in. Might be your last chance to get in as well. Those remaining spots in the store for the Sunday Mixer are going up quickly. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Teams Box Break 191. We'll be awarding out 3 spots in this break to the Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer Break 274, which we'll have for you guys in a little bit. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off goods. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the spots towards the Sunday Bowman Mixer. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, 6 clicks on this one. Start with a nice fat box car. All right, Moon Kim at the bottom, Justin Sesmat at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Top's not yours. Jacob, bottom. Alright, and your squads. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Mets top, Reds bottom. All right, eBay Fantasy Astros, Falker Guardians, HC Chu Rockies, Hugo Yankees, Jacob Mariners, Padres, Brewers, Dodgers, Reds, Jay Backner Braves, Josh Taylor 50 Orioles, Justin Sesmat Diamondbacks and White Sox, Mike Futrell, Stafford, Pirates, Cardinals, Rangers, Phillies, Giants, Royals, Athletics, Angels, Blue Jays, and Rays. Moon Kim, Cubs, M Tower 5, Marlins, Red Sox, and Tigers. Mets, not yours. TGY Chums, Nationals, YBJ, Twins. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Alex? Sky Blue Paper to 499. Dylan Ray, Diamondbacks. Ryan Cermak, first Bowman for the Rays. Lamar King Jr., first Bowman, Padres. Blue Refractor, Daniel Vasquez, Royals. Mike Futrell, Stafford. Michael Knorr, first Bowman, Astros. All right. First Bowman, black and whites, Ryan Cermak, Lamar King Jr., Michael Knorr. Numbered to 499, Dylan Ray, and to 150, Daniel Vasquez. Okay, back to our randomizer. All right. 3 more clicks, guys. Have to click 3. The owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Got the Brewers, Nationals, and Phillies. Okay, the Brew Crew, Jacob. The Nationals, TGY Chelms. And the Phillies, Mike Futrell, Stafford. All right, you guys are juiced in, and that will do it for box 191. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our winners getting into the Sunday Mixer. You guys have one more shot at winning your way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer today. Box break 192 is available in the store right now. Until next one. I got here 30 seconds later. Time moved exquisite.
Sorry.
No, it's just funny the timing, right?
Yeah,
100. Oh my goodness. Whew. Alright, so waiting for that next light box to sell out there on that one. The light box is at 19 spots. Alright guys, so that light box does represent your last chance to win your way into the Bowman mixer today, or to get in, period, since you can't buy any more spots. We're also down to 16 spots in the Topps Chrome Blaster box, which is awarding out 5 spots to our next Flawless box, which was posted this morning. Yep. It's a beautiful W today. Manchester City and Aston Villa are also happy with that result too, I'm sure. When is the Manchester United Trust just gonna realize that you know what, maybe Carrick should be the guy that should be there permanently? This is the second time he's had a caretaker spell, and all he does is get results. Man, that goal that Kuna scored to win it, man, that was a howitzer and a half, man. That was a thing of beauty. Send. All right, guys, we got Pixar Gold 27 going here momentarily. 28 is available in the store for you guys. Put a couple targeted links here in the chat. As promised, we do have pre-sales up for Midnight Basketball. Midnight Basketball releases Thursday this week. As of right now, it still releases Thursday. The only reason I'm saying that the release date could be subject to change is because there could be shipping delays with regards to the ice storm that's That is gripping much of the country right now. So, Topps obviously has the right to change release dates at any time. So if they see that a lot of packages are getting delayed and people aren't getting them, and their partners aren't getting them in a reasonable amount of time to make the Thursday release, they can always push that release date back a day. So just a heads up. It has happened before. Not often, but it has happened. It can happen again. But right now, the release date for Midnight is scheduled for Thursday, which means, of course, we'll have the first breaks for you guys on Friday when I return. Oh, we put numbers in here. We'll begin. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is back. This is Random Numbers Box Break 27. We'll be picking from our group of 4 boxes we have remaining here from in case we opened when we started Break 25 yesterday. We also did Break 26 yesterday. Break 28 is available for you guys in the store now if you guys want to get in on the next box. We'll number these boxes, top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Excuse me. Most of the cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There should be a minimum of 2 numbered cards per box. On the numbered cards, we'll use left side serial number. There is also a possibility that we can pull an autographed hit, and a small possibility that that autographed hit may not be serial numbered. If that's the case, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. All right, let's do this. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. 4 clicks. All right, B-Mail at the bottom, Bryant Kuramura at the top. Here we go, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Card Attack at the top, Bryant Kuramura at the bottom. Okay. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Number 5 at the top, number 7 at the bottom. Okay. All right, card attack 0 and 1. Mora 86, 2. Jacob 3 and 4. Card attack 5. Jacob 6. Bryant 7. Mora 8. And B-Mal 9. Top box in the list after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, box number 3. All right, guys, that 5-star case in the background has just 3 teams left. We're looking to get that one filled up for you. Astros, Mets, and Nationals are left on that case, and those 3 teams are all 20% off. That wild card box is coming up next, one you see on the table there. I'll award out 4 spots to today's Sunday football mixer, and there's one more of those wild card boxes up right now. All right. First up is Merida from the film Brave. Card 54 to 4 spot to Jacob. Hank from Finding Nemo. Or Finding Dory, actually. Card 64 to 4 spot to Jacob. I have a question for you guys. Where's my food? Legendary Hopper from Bug's Life, of course, voiced by Kevin Spacey. Card number 14, 4 spot to Jacob. All 3 of our base cards were a 4, 14, 54, and 64. All right. Ian Lightfoot, Kaleidoscopic Refractor. Card 77 from the film Onward. 7 spot for Bryant. There's a little sticky substance here on the back. Let's see, get it off the card here. There it goes. That's better. All right, next up. Double Axe, Wally and Eve. Card number 7 for Bryant. Golden Moments from the film Brave of Merida there. Card number 19, a 9 spot for B-Mal. Yeah, you got kickoff in an hour, huh? Golden Moments, Inside Out. Card number 21, Abstract Thoughts. All right, and from Cars, Spin McMissile, 15 to 75, to 5 spot for a card attack. That's a wave refractor. All right, and your slabbed item. Good luck. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. We got a dual auto here. Serial number on this one, 305. It's a red version. Congrats to Jacob. We got Flick and Princess Ada. All right, Dave Foley and Julia Louis-Dreyfus. That's a pretty cool dual auto right there. Golden dual auto. That's pretty filthy. Very nice hit. Still an underappreciated Pixar film, Bug's Life. All right. All right, guys, that does it for the box. Let's recap your goodies here. 2025 Pixar Gold Hobby 3 Ram Numbers Box Break 27. All right, your base cards. Hopper, card 14. Merida, card 54. Hank, card 64. Kaleidoscopic Refractor of Ian Lightfoot, card 77. Double Axe of Wally and Eve. Golden Moments of Merida from Brave. And Abstract Thought, Inside Out. The Golden Moments cards are cards 19 and 21. The Double Axe of Wally and Eve is card number 7. Your first numbered card was a Wave Refractor of Finn McMissile, 15 to 75. And then we pull a pretty juicy hit right here. Dual Auto 3 of 5, Dave Foley and Julia Louis-Dreyfus. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Guess the Avalanche playing a matinee today. Oh, they're at Toronto, that's why. Yeah, Brock Nelson's already got a pair. Take a quick photo of this one. If you look at the top of your screen there on the left there, Jared, there's a list of all of our breaks. The ones that are listed in black are the ones that are sold out. And if it's marked as done, that means I just finished it. I gotta do this real quick too. Well, if you want to get into your first break with us, you can use this code at checkout. That'll save you 7%. Just click on the link at the top of your chat. It takes us to our website. And create an account there, and then use that code at checkout. You can save 7% on your first order. Sorry guys, I just need another moment here while I take care of this bit of work. Is the light box sold out? Looks like the light box is actually gone. Alright, cool. That means we'll have the light box, and then the Sunday Bowman mixture after this wild card break. Yep, that's right. Okay.
Sloppy woman checking the mail with a big mouth. futon couches and crap in there that aren't even from here that people put in there all the time.
Yeah.
But yet she wants to blanket statement to this. I'm like,
Just tell
people,
her.
man.
Just tell her, look, duck this part of your asshole and move on with your life, right?
Yeah. More people like that.
All right. Sorry about the wait, guys. We'll move on to wild card right now. Okay, guys, we got wild card number 25 going here in a moment. Still got 3 teams left on 5-star, guys. Astros, Mets, and Nationals are still available. Next wild card box is at 22. Oh, I put team names in here, maybe, or player names in here. Maybe some help. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. 2024 Wildcard 7 Studs Metal All QB Edition is back. This is Random Players Box Break 25. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. There are 29 spots in the break, and each spot in the break hits you 4 players randomly assigned. 4 lucky participants will also win their way into today's Sunday NFL Football Mixer break number 336. All right, there is one more wildcard box up in the store. Box 26 is available right now with 4 more spots of the Sunday Football Mixer up for grabs, and there's a handful of Sunday Football Mixer spots left to be bought outright. All right, let's go ahead and do our roll of die to determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After we're done opening up the box, we'll draw out the winners of the Sunday Football Mixer spots. Good luck. All right, box card it again. 6 clicks. Okay, Jacob at the bottom. Zags fan rounds out the 29 names in the field. Your names are in here 4 times each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. eBay Fantasy at the top. Jonathan Daniels at the bottom. All right, Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. At the top is Aaron Murray, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tucker Horn at the top. Jason White at the bottom. Okay. Benjamin Johnson to start a Jacob. Rest of Jacob to start a Mike Patrol Stafford. All right. Rest of Mike Patrol Stafford to most of our TSs. And the rest of our TS is X-Fan. Okay. All right, number 7. Shador Sanders. Mike Patrol Stafford. Number 6. Michael Pratt. Benjamin Johnson. Number 5. Matt Leinart. Mike Patrol Stafford. Number 4. Shador Sanders again for Mike Patrol Stafford. So 2 shooters. Shador. All right, number 3, Cameron Rising. Jonathan Daniels. Number 2, Brett Favre. Kel DeBeal Brennan. And we've got a 1-on-1 Joker. Good luck. Carson Beck. For Schranzi. Okay. All right, so our box produced 2 Shador Sanders and a Carson Beck Joker, which is pretty nice. All right, let's go back to our randomizer. All right, we're going to do 3 more clicks on the names. After click 3, we'll take the owners of the first 4 names on the list. Those participants will win their way into the Sunday Football Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Cameron Edge, Ron Jaworski, Byron Brown, and Jack Plummer. Okay. Let's see. Cameron Edge belongs to Mike Patrol Stafford. Jaws belongs to RTS 803. Byron Brown. Mike Trell Stafford again. And Jack Plummer. Mike Trell Stafford one more time. Okay. So Mike ends up winning 3 spots in the Sunday Football Mixer. Randy gets a spot. That'll do it for box 25. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. Congrats to our participants winning their way into the Sunday Bowman Mixer. There is one more wild card box available in the store. They'll award out 4 more spots. We currently have 6 spots left in the store. It can be bought outright. Okay, until next one. All right, we've got the last Bowman Draft Light box of the day coming up next, and then that will fill out the Sunday Bowman Mixer. Sunday Bowman Mixer won't have quite as much chrome base this time around. Got a lot of HTA and Delight boxes in today's Bowman Mixer. Changing it up a little bit, trying to keep it fresh for you. Some of the older boxes that we had been putting in the Sunday Bowman Mixer will return in the very near future. Maybe as soon as next week even. All depends on what Chad's feeling. He's the one that curates those mixers for us. Excuse me. This real quick. Do this way. Okay, one of the Astros or Mets are out. They're down to 2 teams there. Figuring that one out for you right now. Looks like the Metropolitans are gone. Astros and Nationals are left. Kind of surprised the Astros haven't been picked up yet. I got a couple of Astros guys that pick them up on the regular. 20% off. Good deal. Sunday Football Mixer's now at 4. As is the Bowman Chrome 2-box numbers break. And Pixar Gold's down a spot. Steve talked to somebody, but I don't know if it was a neighbor.
Yeah.
But still.
I don't know if it was. It probably was Steve. But
Yeah, didn't talk to me or Andy for that matter.
Yeah.
Andy would have told me about a conversation like that.
didn't talk to me either. So.
Yeah. It just sounds like very passive aggressive behavior, and I have zero tolerance for people that exhibit that kind of behavior.
Yeah.
Even if you're right about something, if you're going to be passive aggressive about it, I'm just going to tell you to shove it.
Yeah, I know. It's a little bit of a restraint on my part.
Right? You're a better man than I.
Well, how about that?
No. I say that understanding my own shortcomings.
Leave it to Steve to promise things and not deliver. If it was, who knows?
Allegedly. Probably not.
Who knows?
Right?
The guy looks like Luther.
Let me do it this way. Okay. All right, let me get some names here. I gotta get a beverage. Okay. All right, guys, we'll get box 192 going here in just a moment. Ordering out our last 3 Sunday Bowman Mixer spots. Yeah, what a main event last night, huh? What a great fight. Nationals are the last team standing. Yeah, one thing's for sure, man. Patty could take punishment. We didn't know if he could. But you know, it's funny. A lot of other top fighters in the division that obviously watched the fight and were commenting on social media. They were basically clowning Patty like you should have finished him off. You lost to a 37-year-old. Blah blah blah. I don't think you're giving enough credit to Gaethje. You know. I think Patty was game, but I think Gaethje had a great game plan with regards to. I mean, Patty was usually Patty can shoot and get a takedown and try to work a submission, which there were like basically if you had 6 different odds of like which fighter was going to win and how was the fight going to end, the shortest odds was that Patty would win by submission, and I don't even think he attempted a shoot and a takedown until like the final round. Gaethje had such a great game plan to try to combat any kind of ground game from Patty and kept it upright. And again, much of Patty's credit, he took a lot of punishment and dished out a lot of punishment too. But Gaethje did a great job knowing that if he can get Patty into deep water and have the fight that he wanted to have, that's just a veteran doing good work there. I don't necessarily think this is a demoralizing loss for Patty, but like I said, it's just a lot of guys were like, "Oh, this is what happens when you get an unwarranted push." Like, this isn't the wrestling business. This isn't all about your push. If you want to make an argument that Patty's previous 7 opponents in UFC were not up to the snuff that they should have been, okay, fine. But to say that he was getting a push, from the office. He had good Windows fights. He wasn't just getting a push. No, he did not. He got KTFO'd. That was kind of a weird fight because like he didn't get caught with like a huge like overhand right or left or whatever. He got caught with like a perfect square shot, like just not even it wasn't a roundhouse, but it was like a perfect shot to the chin, and it just totally stunned him. And then before he knew it, he was on all fours, and the dude was pounding his head from behind. What's that? What's that line from Jake Roberts? Wrestling is real, people are fake. There's a lot of validity to that statement. Alright guys, good luck. Let's award out those last 3 Sunday Bowman spots here. Alright guys, 2022 Bowman Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Team's Box Break 192. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. The last 3 spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer will be awarded out right here and now in this box. Alright, all 30 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who has those spots locked up. Here we go. Alright, 4 clicks. In fact, I ought to get one of those shirts that say that. Wrestling is real, people are fake. Josh Taylor, 50 at the bottom. Sean Duffy at the top. All right, 4 clicks, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, JB at the top, Leprechaun at the bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Angels top, Pirates bottom. Alright. Alex, Giants, Cardinals, Rockies, Guardians. B. Mark, Mets, Red Sox, White Sox. Break Bortles, Tigers. Dan Noonan, Yankees. Jacob, Nationals, Brewers, Rays, Orioles, Astros. JB, Angels, Padres, Rangers. Josh Taylor, 50 Cubs. Leprechaun, Diamondbacks, Reds, and Pirates. Mark Schwartz, Mariners and Athletics. Matt Melson, Phillies and Braves. Ricky Appleton, Royals. RTS, Twins. And Sean Duffy, Blue Jays, Dodgers, and Marlins. All right. Good luck to you guys. You know, after Stephon Diggs had all those near misses with the Bills and even one with the Texans, he's desperate to get over today. I think he might be the most desperate player on the field, and that may be the difference in the game. Why? Because he was talking noise to the fans just now? It wasn't like he was throwing hands with them. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Jet Williams, first Bowman for the Mets. One of the newest Brewers now. Just came over to Milwaukee in the Peralta trade. Green Sparkle to 99. Christian Vaquero, Nationals. Jacob. All right, just one of our black and whites were our first Bowman. That was Jet Williams. And Christian Vaquero, we had a green sparkle to 99. That was our only numbered card of the box. And back to the randomizer. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win the last spots in today's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. The Red Sox, Pirates, and Brewers. All right, Red Sox, B-Mark. The Pirates, Leprechaun. And Brew Crew, Jacob. All right. Okay, guys. That'll do it for box 192. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Good luck to everybody in the Sunday Bowman Mixer. That break is coming up next. Okay. I guess it'll work for now. A much different Sunday mixer than you might normally see here. This might be a one-off thing. We may go back to it. I don't know. Like I said, Chad always curates our Sunday mixers, so bigger go something a little more modern this time around. Some of the older stuff may come back in next week. All right, there's one spot left to be bought outright on the Sunday Bowman mixer, and then or the Sunday football mixer. Then after that, the remaining spots will be awarded out from that wild card box. Wrestling's real, people are fake. We're down to 18 spots on the next wild card box there. And we got a spot closer on to select. Okay. All right, let me gather you guys up here for the Sunday Bowman mixer. Hey, Jimbo. Reds, Nationals, or Orioles on draft? Are you asking are you asking me who I would recommend? People ask me all the time. I'm happy to give you a recommendation. All predictions wrong or your money back. I hate that. It's probably the thumbs. I always have issues with my thumbs being too big for text. Oh, you're saying that's who you want? Oh, for the mixer. Ah, yes, of course. Well, you know, you guys are asking politely. Whether or not Ram.org delivers is another matter. Wednesday, the best day of the soccer calendar. Last match day of Champions League phase. Now you guys know, like on during a typical NFL Sunday, like sometimes like a morning slate of games, sometimes review as many as 10 games. Yeah, how about 18 games at the same time on Galazzo? Send. Okay. All right, guys, get the Sunday mixer going here in just a moment. Let me get the bounty updated. Fraught and complicated. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Super at 1450 for this break. Just making sure. 10, 16, 19, 22, 25, 31. Man, 37 autos in this mixer. This is going to be a good mixer. All right. Let's see, make sure your teams are in here. We can begin. All right. Good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, everybody. Sunday Special Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer Break 274 is here. This is a decidedly different Sunday Bowman Mixer for this week. A lot of the older product that we've had in previous mixers will probably return next week if I had to guess. But Chad decided he wanted to do something a little different this time. You guys responded. We appreciate it. There'll be a total of 37 autographs to be had in today's break. We got the following on this one. We got 2 boxes of 2023 Bowman Sterling. We got a box each of 2024 Bowman Jumbo. And then 2024 Bowman Chrome Delight, we have 2 boxes. 2024 Bowman Draft HTA, we got a box. Box of 2025 Bowman Delight. 2 boxes of 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight. Excuse me. And then 2 boxes of 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby. All right. All 3 teams are in. The base paper from Bowman and Bowman Draft does not ship. Everything else ships to your respective squads. That includes all your base chrome. That includes any numbered paper. Yeah, we could have numbered paper in the Bowman Draft. Of course, that includes all your refractors and your autographed hits, naturally. Like I said, 37 autographs expected in this mixer. And Superfractor bounty is at $14.50. All right. 16 spots were purchased in the store. 5 spots were awarded out in yesterday's Mega Filler. The last 9 spots were awarded out over the 3 Bowman Draft Light boxes we ran for you guys the last couple days here at Side Action. All right. Let's see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. Once again, another box car. 3rd box car today already through 5 breaks. Like that. Okay, Jacob at the bottom, B Mark at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. T Sable at the top, B Mark at the bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All righty, the Brew Crew back at the top, Athletics at the bottom. Okay, Alex with the Cubs, A. Shlomovich, Yankees, B-Mal, Rays, B. Mark, Blue Jays and Athletics, Break Bortles, Giants, Chadabini, Astros, Chris, Pirates, DNH Martin, Braves, Frank, Red Sox, Mariners, Rockies, Orioles, Angels, Grandma G with the Nationals, Jacob, Mets, Dodgers, and Royals and Guardians, JB, Diamondbacks and Phillies, Jerry, Rangers, Jesse Marino, Padres, Jimbo Slice, White Sox, Kazoo, Cardinals, Leprechaun, Marlins, Mike Futrell, Stafford, Twins, TGY Chelms, Tigers, T-Sable, Brewers, and Tunalicious, Reds. No longer on speaking terms? Uh-oh. You have a very toxic relationship with Ram.org is what you're saying. Feel like Leprechaun's going to start cutting the John Cena Brussels promo. All right, let me get the packs out of the 2 Bowman Sterling boxes here. Let's see if we can get a few more teams going on the that dual case of Bowman draft, guys. If we get a few more teams sold, I could possibly entertain discounts on the rest. I have to get below a certain threshold of teams remaining to be able to offer up some discounts. So let's see if we can get a few more teams going. We got great deals on a lot of good teams there. A lot of teams that we still have available in that dual case have first round bats. They say pending, they don't say processing, Jimmy. If they say pending, that means that that your payment didn't register. I can check. Give me a sec. I'm gonna check order history here. You just tried to place them just now, Jimmy? I can look while I'm waiting, trying to open these up here. I show one is processing for a select spot. Yeah, you should be in the break. If you check your order history again, it should show now as processing. Usually you should get a confirmation email unless it went to your spam folder. But I show that you're processing, so you have a spot. You're good. If you have multiple spots and it's only showing one, then that could be an issue. Yeah, but usually confirmation emails usually get sent as soon as an order processes. Yeah, but I can tell you I just checked order history and you do have a spot, so you have confirmation from me at the very least. Wait, Bert Kreischer still has his shirt on? What's wrong? What's wrong with the world? No worries. Good luck in that break, Jimmy. Hopefully we'll have that one for you some point today. That would be good. All right, I'll keep that there. All right. Here come your Sterling packs. All right, got a Sterling refractor to 100 Drew Gilbert. Astros for Chad Beanie. And your first auto is Michael Arroyo for the Mariners. Going to Frank. All right, got a gold refractor here to 50, Nelson Velasquez for the Cubbies. Alex. Base autograph for the Cardinals, Jonathan Mejia to Kazoo. For the Metropolitans, Kevin Parada, base auto, Jacob. All right, got a Sterling refractor auto to 100. Eli Green, Nationals. Grandma G. There's a Gunner rookie. Got a refractor to 189. Mark Vientos for the Mets to Jacob. For the Red Sox, Edson Polino. Red Sox for Frank. That was the first box. Here's the start of the second one. Sparkle 99, Drew Gilbert. Astros for Chad Abini. Numbered 75, an orange auto, Gavin Cross. Royals for Jacob. For the Rangers, Glitter Figueroa. Rangers to Jerry. Number to 150, Mini Diamond, Gavin Cross. Royals for Jacob. Base autograph for the Rockies, Diane Jorge. Rockies going to Frank. All right, orange auto 75, Zach Neto, Angels going to Frank. 33 of 75. And Ambioris Tavares auto for the Braves. DNH Martin's got the Braves. Okay. All right, 2024 Bowman Jumbo. Wouldn't be a bad time to get a Skeens card out of here, huh? For the Brewers, base autograph of Jader Arenamo. Brew Crew to T-Sable. Yeah. Got a pink paper to 175, Lou Bob, White Sox, Jimbo Slice. Magenta paper to 299. Julio Rodriguez, Mariners to Frank. Number to 499, just way to Paula. Dodgers, Jacob. Sky blue paper to 499. Hey, there's Dylan Cruz first chrome. Got a mini diamond auto to 100. Christian Encarnacion Strand, rookie auto. The red leggings there for Tunalicious. James Bond 101-2, 007 of 100. Ramon Ramirez, base autograph for the Royals for Jacob. Okay. Wow, no numbered chrome in that box. All the numbered cards are numbered paper. It was weird. We had a super jumbo box of Bowman Draft yesterday that all the numbered cards were chrome. There was no numbered paper. It was that 2024 Bowman jumbo box. It was the opposite. All right. All right. Based out of Quincy Scott, Rangers for Jerry. All right, green auto, DeWell Joseph, and the Mariners for Frank. Refractor auto for the Rangers, Pablo Guerrero. Jerry's got the Rangers. For the Orioles, Emilio Sanchez, base autograph to Frank. For the Tigers, Anibal Salas, T.G. White-Chelms. Refractor auto 499 for the Orioles, Luis De Leon. For Frank again, 92 of 499. Uh, 2024 Bowman Draft. HTA. Oh, that was a quick 3 and out. Okay, Gold Shimmer for the Brew Crew. Braylon Payne, 5 of 50. Going to T-Sable. Got a purple auto here to 250. Herrick Hernandez for the Braves. DNH Martin. All right, there's a base auto for the Guardians. Travis Bazzana, nice. Jacob gets this one. Okay. All right, 25 Bowman Delight. Okay. All right, got some numbered goodies here. Green Geometric to 99, O'Neill Perez, Giants. Break Bortles. Purple to 250, Corey Lewis, Twins. Purple Geometric, Twins to Michael Trell Stafford. Blue to 150, Johnny Ecker, Ugarte, Royals for Jacob. All right, and now time for some autographs. Base autograph, Jesus Tolero, Dodgers. Going to Jacob. Choice auto to 150, Steven Echevarria, Athletics for B Mark. And blue auto to 150, Yermy Cabrera, Rangers for Jerry. Got 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Delight here, 2025. Ooh, that ball was almost picked. Drake May living dangerously there. You can't give Denver short field opportunities there. All right, base, red logo, base, insert, All right, numbered to 499. Andrew McCutcheon, Pirates. Chris. Magenta to 299. Kenny Fenelon or Fuchsia. Geometrics, of course, here with the choice. Aqua to 125. Luke Dickerson, Nationals. For Grandma G. All right, 3 more autos coming up. Green Lava to 99. Higgins Smith. White Sox for Jimbo Slice. Base auto, Kai Roberts, Padres. Jesse Marino. Base auto, Christopher Acosta, Brewers. T-Sable. Base. Oh, there's Mr. Kurtz. This Red Logo rookie is worth $100 in Fanatics cash, if I'm not mistaken. You can, of course, hold on to it and hope he wins an MVP, in which case it would be worth $300 in Fanatics cash down the line. But there you go, B-Mark. Base and insert. All right. Number to 499, Manny Cedeno, Yankees for A. Shlomovich. To 499, Mookie Betts, Dodgers. Jacob. And a Fuchsia 299, Alurki Rodriguez for the Rangers for Jerry. All right, we got a gold rookie auto here to Fitty. Hyesung Kim, Dodgers. That's solid. Jacob gets this one. 13 of 50. Base autograph hit to Warrell Solano for the Rays to B. Mal. And then a blue auto, number to 150, Pedro Katsui. Diamondbacks, JB. Okay. All right. Got 2 boxes left, the 2 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby boxes. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? Let me just get through the box pack stacked up too. There it is. They're all stacked up. First auto, JT Quinn, Orioles, for Frank. Oh, wow, what a long catch. Stidham. That's what happens when you have a full week of practice with the ones. You eventually pull a playoff like that. 5 stars filled. Awesome. Good to see you, Rubber. Happy Sunday to you. That'll work too. How about an Eli Willis refractor auto for the Nats? Going to Grandma G. Congrats. 140 of 499. Very good. Boom. Sky Blue Paper to 499. Travis Bazzana, Guardians. Jacob. All right, got a Fuchsia Reptilian Refractor to 199. Landon Harmon, Nationals for Grandma G. Autograph 3 of the box. Cameron Maldonado for the Giants. Break Portals. Final draft, Jesus made for the Brew Crew. Going to T-Sable. Aqua Wave to 125. Mason McConaughey, Rangers. For Jerry. Wow, 7. Give me 7-0 Denver. Green Reptilian, the 99, Travis Sakura, Nationals. Grandma G. The base chrome's not so much, but if I found a refractor, I would sleeve it. At least for now. As far as base chromes go, the guy's got to get to the major leagues before I start sleeving base chromes. But a refractor, I would. I gotta limit it at least. I gotta limit it kind of somewhat. Otherwise, things get nuts. All right, so that's the first draft box. Here comes the second one. Base autograph, JB Middleton, Rockies. Going to Frank. Here. All right, so the 5-star will be coming up next, and then just to let you guys know, we still have some spots in that wildcard box that will have the last Sunday football mixer spots up for grabs. That wildcard box, by the way, is at 15. For the Phillies, Gage Wood, base autograph. Phillies for JB. Sky Blue Paper to 499 Michael Lombardi Royals. Blue Refractor 150 Joshua Lugo. Angels going to Frank. All right, Nolan Sailors for the Royals. Aqua Lava Auto. Royals for Jacob. All right, in theory, that should be our last auto, but you never know. Seen stranger things happen before. All right, Caden Bodine, Axis Refractor 250, Orioles for Frank. Behind that, Steel Plate Refractor 100, Andrew Salas, Marlins to Leprechaun. Yellow Reptilian to 75, Blake Mitchell, Royals. Jacob. All right, guys. We didn't see a Super Fractor. Excuse me. All right, guys. Here's a recap your goodies. Sunday Special Bowman Variety Baseball Mixer Break number 274. All right, here's what we pulled out of here. All right, 2023 Bowman Sterling. Gunnar Henderson base rookie. Number to 499 Mark Vientos, or to 199 rather, Mark Vientos. To 150 Gavin Cross. To 100 Drew Gilbert. To 99 Drew Gilbert. To 50 Nelson Velasquez. 2024 Bowman Jumbo, Dylan Cruz, first Bowman Chrome. Number to 499, Josué Paula. To 299, Julio Rodriguez. And to 175, Luis Robert Jr. From 2024 Bowman Chrome, or no, 2025 Bowman HTA, my apologies. To 250 Corey Lewis. To 150 John Yeager Ugarte. To 99 O'Neal Perez. 2025 Bowman Chrome HTA, or Bowman Chrome Delight. Nicholas Kurtz red logo. Number to 499, Andrew McCutcheon, Mookie Betts, and Manny Cedeno. To 299, Kenny Fenelon, Lorky Rodriguez. To 125, Luke Dickerson. From 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby, 2 boxes. Got a final draft here, Jesus made. Numbered to 499, Travis Bazzana and Michael Lombardi. To 250, Caden Bodine. To 199, Landon Harmon. To 150, Joswell Lugo. To 125, Mason McConaughey. To 100, Andrew Salas. To 99, Travis Sikora. To 75, Blake Mitchell. Man. All right. Autographed hits. Starting with your goodies from 23, Sterling. Michael Arroyo, Jonathan Mejia, Kevin Parada, Edison Polino, Leader Figueroa, Diane Jorge, and Bioris Tavares. Sterling refractor to 100, Eli Green. Orange refractors to 75, Gavin Cross and Zach Neto. 2024 Boma Jumbo, Jader Arenamo, Ramon Ramirez, Mini Diamond Auto, Ricky Auto to 100, Christian Encarnacion Strand. 2024 Bowman Chrome HTA, Quincy Scott, Emilio Sanchez, Anibal Salas, refractor to 499, Pablo Guerrero and Luis De Leon, and number to 99, Dewell Joseph. 2024 Bowman Draft HTA, Travis Bazzana, Herrick Hernandez to 250, purple, Gold Shimmer to 50, Raylan Payne. Might want to see that one too. And a Bazzana. Okay. 2025 Bowman Delight, Jesus Tolero base, choice to 150, Steven Echevarria, blue to 150, Yermi Cabrera. 2025 Bowman Chrome Delight, base autos Kai Roberts, Christopher Costa, Warrell Solano, blue to 150, Pedro Catui, green lava to 99, Hagen Smith. Got a gold rookie auto of Hai-Sung Kim for the Dodgers to 50. That one as well. And finally, from 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby, 2 boxes. Base autos JT Quinn, Cameron Maldonado, JB Middleton, Gage Wood, Aqua Lava auto to 199 of Nolan Sailors, and a refractor auto to 499 of 1 Eli Willits. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. All right, guys. So 5-star is on the clock. We discounted the remaining teams on Allen and Ginter X earlier this morning. Got some good teams available. They're all 10% off original price currently. And if we can get a few more teams gone on the dual case of Bowman Draft, then I can entertain a round of discounts on the other teams. I just got to make sure I get below a certain threshold with the number of teams I got remaining to make that happen. Hey, Razor. All right, just to let you guys know, next wild card 7-card studs box is wearing out the last 4 spots of this Sunday football mixer. All right, let me get rid of these 2. No, I'll take care of those later. Okay. Yo. All right. 5-star names. Okay, guys, we'll get the 5-star case going here shortly. Thank you, everybody that picked up the team in it. We appreciate it. And just to let you guys know, the next case will go live in the store for you tomorrow morning. I can check. Bot or won? Yeah, you have a spot 1. You won it in the Mega Filler yesterday. You have a spot 1. I'm not sure if you have any spot. I haven't downloaded those orders yet. But you have one for sure. That was 1. Nice. Thank you, man. Yeah, that last wildcard box has a handful of spots remaining. Ideally, I'd like to see that one going next, and then a football mixer will follow. I've been pretty happy the last few weeks that we've been able to get the Sunday mixers filled out by like midday on Sundays, so you guys don't have to wait till like late at night for some East Coasters for a Sunday mixer to run. Want to make sure you get as nice an audience as possible for those. All right, in the meanwhile, let's do some 5-star. All right, good luck. All right, everybody. 2025 5-star baseball is here. This is PYT 3-box case break number 8. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what this case has got for us. Discounted a few teams yesterday, and then did one more discount this morning. We got down to 5 teams. Get this one over to Hump. The next 5-star case will go live in the store on Monday morning at 8 a.m. Pacific. Okay. Here we go. Starting off with the base card. Cody Bellinger, number to 50. New York Yankees, Tunalicious. 36 of 50. All right, your first auto is... Oh, wow, dual auto. That's pretty solid. For the Diamondbacks, Luis Gonzalez and Corbin Carroll, number 9 of 10. Congrats to T-Sable. Probably about the top of the line on Diamondbacks hits, right? This product. That's pretty cool. All right, next up. All right, Jaron Duran. Stars and stitches. I don't see any stitches, but I definitely see a star with a signature. Red Sox, Tunalicious. All right, green auto to 15, Corey Seager for the Rangers. Going to MJ Denton. Harold Baines, 5-time signatures, number to 50, 3 of 50. Excuse me, White Sox, Neil Niaz. And the last auto, box 1, is Oral Hershiser. This is a gold bordered silver signatures, 3 of 10. Dodgers going to Frank. That'd be box 1. Next base card. Cade Horton, 5 of 50 for the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs, Jason Killman. All right, for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki, Stars and Stitches auto, number to 25. Going to Frank. All right, number to 99, base auto, Ozzie Smith. Cardinals going to rain 10. Spencer Schwellenbach, 70 of 75. Atlanta Braves, Mike Futrell Stafford. For the Dodgers, number to 25, River Ryan, blue auto. Dodgers again going to Frank. All right, last of box 2 is going to be a redemption, guys. Good luck. All right, autograph jumbo prime cards gold parallel. Pudge Rodriguez, Tigers. I believe the gold version is numbered to, I want to say the gold version is numbered to 5, but it could be 10. Jason's got the Tigers. Because when I think Pudge Rodriguez, I think Tigers. Not Rangers, or the 1 year he made $10 million from the Marlins and delivered him a World Series title. No, Tigers. All right, last box is going to begin with the base card of Shohei Ohtani. This is a, well, it's some kind of a parallel. It's numbered to 10 instead of 50. 3 of 10 on this one. And going to Frank. I'm trying to see what the difference is between this one and the other one. They look very, very similar in terms of oil and such. That's kind of wild. I'm not sure what the number to 10 version is. I'm sure I'll figure it out when I match it later on Haystack. All right, 5 more autos. Next one. Buster Posey, number to 50. Base autograph for the Gigantes, Justin Sesmat. Chad's favorite. First ballot Hall of Famer next year, too, by the way. If he doesn't get on, if there is ever such a thing as a first ballot Hall of Fame catcher, that's Buster Posey. If he doesn't get in next year on his first try, I'm gonna wonder why the Hall of Fame exists. Jose Ramirez, number to 5, orange base, Guardians going to Frank. I'm not saying he has to get 100% of the vote, but there's no reason that 4 out of 5 baseball writers aren't putting him on their ballot next year. All right, next up, Number to 50, Barry Larkin, purple auto. The Reds, eBay Fantasy. All right, 2 more autos to locate here. Andrew Jones, new Hall of Famer, very good. Braves won to Mike Vitrell Stafford. Took him forever. Also unwarranted. All right, and the last hit. Got a blue Pentamerous penmanship to Fitting. Craig Biggio, Donger riding a skateboard. Sack has the Astros. Picked up the Astros penultimate team mojo right there. They're second to last team to go. All right, that does it for the break. I'll have a recap for you just about right now. All right, 2025 5-star baseball 3-box PYT case break 8. Here's what we pulled out of here. All right, number to 50, Cody Bellinger. Number to 50, Cade Horton. Number to 10, Shohei Ohtani. I wonder if this is like a regular foil, and this one number to 10 is maybe like a pewter foil. It's just slightly darker than the base counterparts. Not much difference between the number to 50 and number to 10 version, at least from the eye. All right, autographed hits: Ozzie Smith, 22/99. Andrew Jones, 44/99. To 75, Spencer Schwellenbach. To 50, Buster Posey, Chad's favorite. To 50, Barry Larkin. All right, 5-time signatures, Harold Baines, number to 50. Blue auto, 25, River Ryan. Stars and Stitches, Jared Duran, number to 25. Roki Sasaki, number to 25. Corey Seager to 15. Blue Pentamerous penmanship to 15, Craig Biggio. Got a gold silver signatures to 10, Oral Hershiser. Got a redemption here for an autographed Jumbo Prime Gold Parallel, Pudge Rodriguez for the Tigers. I think it's numbered either 10 or 5. I forget which. Got a dual auto here, number to 10, Luis Gonzalez and Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. And we've got an orange auto, Jose Ramirez, number to 5 for the Guardians. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until the next one. Oh, on the base card? Okay, so I guess it's a black parallel. Yeah, I figured Ohtani's got to be a decent card to be number to 10. Fourth down and 1. Field goal range. I always say take the points here. Take the points early. Take the points early. If you have to go for it late, go for it late. But take the points early. Just saying. That's why I said take the points. That's gonna bite him in the ass later. Mark my words. Hey, Shrantz. History repeats itself far too often in the NFL. It's amazing how dumb these coaches have gotten. Did the wildcard box sell out? Looks like it sure did. All right, cool. That means we got the wildcard box next, and then the Sunday football mixer to follow. Yes, I'm familiar with the Mario Galaxy movie coming out in April. I like Mario, but I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to go see a Mario movie. I mean, if it's available on a streaming service eventually, I might watch it. You guys know this is a big Mario house here at Firehand, but... Okay, let me get your names here for these. Well, you knew that was going to happen if they're going to change their platform from a pay-per-view model to, buy our streaming service and get all the numbered events included. The fights were good. I knew the feel of it was going to be a little bit different. It happened. Same thing happened when WWE went to the Peacock, and then later to ESPN. Same thing. You want to watch those big fights? You're going to have to watch some extra commercials, man. Just saying. How else do you think those things are going to pay for it? Not just our subscriptions. I mean, the fact that it's more accessible, the events are accessible to more people. That's a win for everybody, in my opinion. Yeah, the Patty Gatchi fight was, man, it was good. It was. Someone was trying to say it was like the modern day, whatchamacallit fight from years ago, the one that put UFC on the map, Ultimate Fighter 1. But I still thought it was really good. You didn't have to have like the two biggest heavyweights, to make that card good. Those guys definitely brought it. It was kind of a bummer that that one shot, what was it, in the second round that Gachi got Patty, where it was the left hand, but the follow through, his thumb got to his eye. That was missed by the official. But I don't know. I mean, you could always say what if on that one. It's a very tough job for those officials to catch everything that could go wrong. Alright, getting you guys emailed here for the wild card box. Yeah, Patty will get there. This loss is, you know, this is one of those. This is going to be one of those turning points. Will this loss make him better, or have we seen peak Patty already? I gotta do this. Almost ready, guys. I get the player list here on the second randomizer. That's right. It's called the Circle of Life. Great charity work we do. Love that. Is Chris in the room? Okay, there he is. All right. Names are in here. All right, we're ready to go. All right, let's get this wild card box rocking. All right, everybody. 2024 Wildcard Sim Card Studs is here. This is All QB Edition Players Box 26. We'll be awarding out the last 4 spots in today's Sunday Football Mixer Break 336, which will take place next. Roll a die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and players. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine the winners of our spots to the Sunday Football Mixer. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. Another box car. That's 6. That's 4 box cards today. All right. All right, Josh Taylor to Chris. These are your 29 names, and your names are in here 4 times each. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, JB top, JB bottom. All right, your Playa, Zach Zabrowski bottom, Aaron Murray top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sam Levitt at the top. Josh Allen at the bottom. All right, from B Money to the star D&H Martin, 1 to 33. Stidham's been behind on a couple of passes to Sutton in this half. Rest of D&H Martin to starter Jacob. He's got a good rapport of Marvin Mims, it seems, so far today. He's got that first down catch, plus that long one earlier. All right, the rest of Jacob to most of Not Yours. It's a good reach. And the last of Not Yours to Scott Yearsley. Okay. Zoop. Okay. Garrett Nussmeier, 5-7. Going to Chris. Are they printed on silver? Not necessarily. Brett Favre, 1-6. Jacob. Caleb Williams, 1-5. JB. Number 4. Kyron Drones, 3-4. Josh Taylor, 50. Number 3. Drew Brees, 3-3. Scott Yearsley. Number 2. Josh Allen. JB. And a 101. Archie Manning. D&H Martin. Okay. All right, back to the randomizer. All right, guys. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 teams or 4 players on the list will win their way into today's Sunday special NFL football mixer break. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Michael Hires, Johnny Manziel, Jordan McLeod, Terrell Pryor. Okay. Michael Ayers, RTS 803. Johnny Football, Chris. Jordan McLeod, different Chris. And Terrell Pryor, JB. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for our Sunday food, or not Sunday football mixer. Do it for a wild card box number 26. Sunday football mixer is coming up next. Thank you everybody for watching and joining in on this box, and congrats to our participants winning their way into that Sunday football mixer. Until next one. So they say that he didn't throw that pass, or that that was a fumble, or they say it was a backwards pass. All I know is that they gave the Patriots a very short field. They said it was a backwards pass. At first glance, it looked like it was a forward pass. I'm not saying it was or wasn't. I'm just saying that's what it looked to me to be at first glance. Give me just a sec here, guys. And take care of this file. What's up, Eric? Oh, I forgot. No, did I do it? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. That I had forgotten to do a haystack file here. Whoops. That's not the one I need. I need this one. That's better. I need 2 bone draft light boxes. All right. Excuse me. There you go. Let's see. Bone Chrome U numbers is down to 3.
Some stuff, Ryan.
Okay, you're heading out? All right. I'll be right back, guys. Trying to figure out how else I can stack these. best method there. All right. Okay. Well, come on. Send. All right, guys, we'll get the football mixture going here in a moment. I need to make sure I have the supplies I need here. We'll grab another 180, and we'll grab a couple of 180, 2 100s. Jesus H. His wife wasn't too happy. I would imagine not. All right, guys, about ready to get started here. Just to let you know, show's wide open after this break. Whatever is the next break that fills, we can run for you. Gotta imagine going to Arizona is a lot cheaper than living in California. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, guys. Sunday Special NFL Football Mixer Break 336 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I believe this mixer is identical to last week's, with one exception. I believe we had a Resurgence Hobby box last week. This week it's Delight, but I think everything else is the same. Got a box each of the following. 2020 Elite Flash, 2021 Limited, 2022 Playbook. 2024 boxes of Press Pass Premium, Clearly Donruss, Contenders Optic, and Resurgence Delight. 2025 boxes, Elite Glory to Games, Certified, Phoenix, Hobby, Rookies and Stars Immaculate, and TriStar Platinum Mini Helmets. Okay. One lucky participant out of our 31 entrants will win the 32nd spot as a bonus. 18 spots were purchased in the store. 5 spots were awarded out in yesterday's Mega Filler. 8 additional spots were awarded out over 2 wildcard promo boxes that we ran for you guys at Side Action. That got us to 31. And 32nd spot will be awarded now. We'll do 3 clicks of the randomizer here. After click 3, the participant whose name's at the top of the list gets that 32nd spot. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Mike Patrell Stafford at the top. Oh, well, I don't know why I did that. Mike Patrell Stafford won the spot. I was thinking I'm drawing out the names already. I just got to plug Mike's name in right there. Alright, now we do the roll and the draw. Alright, good luck. Alright, it's also going to be 3 clicks. All right, Mike's bonus is at the bottom. Gene Clip at the top. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Chris at the top. And Gene Clip at the bottom. All right, 49ers top. Vikings bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, Colts at the top. Buccaneers at the bottom. Alex, Cardinals. Chad Dabini, Lions, Texans. Chris, Colts, Jets. DNH Martin, Commanders. eBay Fantasy Raiders. Frank, Ravens, Dolphins, Titans, Seahawks. Gene Clip, Buccaneers. Chris, Bears. Jacob, Broncos. JB, Chargers, Patriots. Jesse Marino, Packers. Josh Bryan, Chiefs. Jay Wart, Panthers, Falcons. Matt Melson, Cowboys. Mike Patrell, Stafford, Steelers, Vikings, Saints, 49ers. Ricky D, Browns. RTS, Bills, Rams. Schwanzi, Eagles, Giants. SP McNulty, Jaguars. Teddy, Bengals. Okay. Hooked it. Hooked it. All right, 2020 Leaf Flash. Leaf Flash, 100-yard dash. Or a slice. Yeah, you can't have a power fade when you're on the right hash. You're right. I was wrong. Yeah, power fade. Yeah, you can't power fade it from the right hash. Not unless you aim it for the left. Not unless you aim it for the left upright first. All right, AJ Terrell. We'll look all these up on Pro Football Reference. Confirm teams. Jacob Eason, photography. Yep, should have taken the points earlier. I said this is going to bite him in the ass later in the game. Promise you. Stephen Guidry. James Robinson. And I got a redemption here. Brandon Ayuk. As far as I know, Leaf doesn't have expirations on their redemptions, best as I can tell. So very possible that you might actually still be able to redeem this or get something for it. Let me do this. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, man. It's great to see you. Yeah, check in with us when you get closer to the move. All right, AJ Terrell's still active. He's still on the Falcons. For Jay Wart. Jacob Eason is no longer active. He played one game each for the Colts and the Panthers. So this is one of those ones where I actually have to draw out. Because our tiebreaker, if it's same number of seasons, would be number of games, and as you can see, he got into one game each. So I'll have to draw that one out. So let's do Colts Panthers. All right, 3 clicks on this one. 1, 2, 3. All right, Colts on that one. Going to Chris. Okay. Let's see. Back here. Stephen Guidry. What do we got here on Stephen Guidry? Not much. The last team that he was on was Dallas Cowboys, so we'll award it there. And James Robinson was at one point a Jaguar. I know he got traded. I know his career ended kind of abruptly after that due to knee injuries. 3 years with Jacksonville, so that will be a Jaguars hit. And, of course, Brandon Ayuk is the 49ers. As to how long he'll be a 49er, it's up for debate. Okay. All right. 21 limited. A 63-yard attempt with a 6-mile-an-hour crosswind. Oh, that thing is hooked. That's not even close. 7-7 at the half. All right. Robbing the cradle. Good grief, man. So I'm going to see which one I got here. All right, so this is going to be the pack with the patch auto, and then that one, and then this one. All right, limited. Got a purple spotlight, 15 Miles Gaskin for the Dolphins. Going to Frank. Your first rookie jersey of the break is Javonte Williams. This one's number 75 for the Broncos. Going to Jacob. He freely admits it. I loved a woman. And yes, I robbed a cradle. All right, for the Browns, Joe Thomas, Ring of Honor, number 25. Browns for Ricky D. Pat Fairmouth, Ruby Red Spotlight, RPA to 49. Steelers going to Mike Fitrell Stafford. Still with the Steelers, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Is there... Weird. Yeah, 3 years close enough. Age is just a number anyway, right? Once you get up to a certain age. I mean, who are we to judge? All right, first up, Hot Routes, Darnell Mooney to 199 for the Bears. Going to Chris. All right, for the Titans, Eddie George, goal line graphs number to 35. Going to Frank. Trevor Penning for the Saints. Green rookie auto number to 10. Going to Mike Patrell Stafford. And then a rookie jumbo memorabilia booklet for the Titans, Malik Willis, 3 of 99. And a couple of handkerchiefs in there. Going to Frank. Okay. Press pass. Drew Brees, number to 99 retro. Saints, Mike Patrell Stafford. 36 and 99. Alton McCaskill. Adonai Mitchell. Ray Joseph. Got a gold reflector, Marcus Allen, which I'm pretty sure is going to be Raiders. I know he played a few years with the Chiefs, but his majority of his career was the Raiders. I'll go to eBay Fantasy, number 5. I got a red reflector here, Isaac Wilson. Number to 15. All right, autographed hits. Black reflector, Jaden Davis. Number to 2. Hudson Card. Base auto 99. Brendan Sorsby, blue reflector auto. Three of 20. Pat Bryant. I believe he's a Bronco. Of course, I'm going to check all these anyway. Number to 99. 17.99. And big numbers auto here. Frank Gore Jr. This one is number to 5. me go through and check all these here. Back to Pro Football Reference. Okay. All right. Alton McCaskill, he's going to go to a draw. Adonai Mitchell was traded from the Colts. Adonai Mitchell is now playing his trade for the Jets as punishment for dropping the ball short of the end zone that game. Okay, and Ray Joseph, I think, has a team. Or maybe he doesn't. Okay. All right, so that one's going to be drawn. What about Isaac Wilson? Okay, that one's going to be drawn. All right. Pull this one out of the way. All right, and check these autos. Okay, no. 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 All right, Pat Bryant is indeed Broncos. And Frank Gore Jr. is on a team. Frank Gore Jr. Bills. All right, so we got a few of these here to draw. Whoops. God darn it. Okay. Yeah, just have to leave it there, I suppose. Okay. All right. Zoop. Okay. 3 clicks for Alton McCaskill. 1, 2, 3. 49ers. Yeah, draw all these cards out here from this box. All right. Ray Joseph. 1, 2, 3. Cardinals. Alex. Isaac Wilson. 1, 2, 3. Eagles. Schranzi. Okay. Jaden Davis. 1, 2, 3. Dolphins. Frank. Jaden Davis. All right. Hudson Card. 1, 2, 3. Colts. Chris. And Brendan Sorsby. 1, 2, 3. Jaguars. SB McNulty. And boom. Okay. That's taken care of. It's here. All right. Go get it, man. Talk to you soon. Okay. All right, clearly. All right, here we go. I got a Platinum Blue 101 here for the Buccaneers. Bucky Irving. What a Gene Clip. Very cool. Yeah, fun and unexpected hit right there. There it goes. Okay, there's Jane Daniels base rookie too. Pink Jatavian Sanders, not numbered. There's JJ. Brian Thomas Jr. rookies. And your rookie auto is Jalen Polk for the Pats. Going to JB. Okay. All right. Contenders Optic. All right, Jalen Polk base, Josh Downs base, orange Terry McLaurin Commanders, going to DNH Martin, number 75. Derek Carr X's nose. Got a blue rookie ticket out of here, George Holani Seahawks to Frank. The blue auto here is numbered to 75. And then we got a red on-card rookie ticket of Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. For Jay Wart. That one's numbered to 175. Okay. Resurgence Delight. Excuse me. Wait, so a 2002 Bowman Chase Utley second year card is going from Warren to Joe Mauer rookie? That's pretty funny. All right. Number to 175, Dan Marino, Dolphins. Going to Frank. Aqua 249 Conductors, Michael Pratt, Buccaneers. Gene Clip. Let's see. Arc Flash Autos for the Broncos, Steve Atwater. Jacob's got the Broncos. I got an amped up dual jersey auto here of Xavier Worthy, Chiefs to Josh Bryan. And there's Donovan McNabb auto here, non-numbered. Going to the Eagles. Schranzi. So that's strange. We had 3 autographs, none of which were numbered in this box. Usually doesn't happen that way, but it is what it is. All right, 2025 product Leaf Glory to Game. Probably be our last time. We'll have to look up any players. Slice the other side? I guess not. No, I did. All right, first up. Number to 10, Faizan Brandon, 410. Number to 99, Ethan Gronkenmeyer. I'm pretty sure this one's going to the Commanders. Mark Mosley, Autumn Wind, red, white, and blue to 5. Former NFL MVP, by the way, Mark Mosley. Don't ever forget that. And for the Titans, Eddie George, also number to 5, Glory Days. So I had 4 autos in this box, actually. Pretty cool. This is a red, white, and blue version as well. Titans for Frank. All right, let me double check Mosley. These first 2, I'm pretty certain I got a draw. Let's see, Mark Mosley. He played for a few different teams, actually. Yeah, Washington, 13 years. So yeah, they'll go there. '82 NFL Most Valuable Player. I think because that was one of those years where they had a strike and they had replacement players, they decided to screw around with everybody and say, you know what? Guess what? We're gonna name a kicker rookie, kicker MVP. Okay. All right, let's go back to the randomizer. All right, so Faison Brandon, number to 10, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Raiders. And then Ethan Grunkemeyer, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Vikings on that one. I'll go to Mike Fitrell Stafford. Okay. That should take care of all of our draws for the break. Unless we pull some kind of goofy dual auto or something down the line. But all 4 of our hits in the Glory Game Box are autographed hits. No memorabilia this time. All right, certified. What would be his first Bowman card? All right, here we go. Number to 49, Terrell Buckley, Packers. Blue autograph, Packers for Jesse Marino. Drake May's taking it to the house. Or he was going to, it looked like. The $2.99 Brock Purdy, purple. 49ers, Mike Fitrell Stafford. Certified Ballers to 125, Caleb Williams, Bears. For Chris. Oh, he's got a 22. That's right. He has 2001 Bowman Heritage, huh? Number to 50, Blue Certified Rookies, Quinshon Judkins, Browns. For Ricky D. And got a Pink New Generation, $2.99 Cam Ward. The Titans going to Frank. Shador Sanders, base rookies. Hey, Ohio State sucks. Lendale White, Lime Green Pro Materials patch auto. The Titans going to Frank. Hey, listen, Ohio State sucks. That was directly his quote. Ohio State still sucks. Green to 25, Dante Thornton Jr. Raiders for eBay Fantasy. To 225, J. Jeff Vikings. Mike Patrell Stafford. Michael Williams to 299 purple, 49ers. Red freshman fabric today, Mason Graham Browns for Ricky D. The 399 Kelvin Banks Jr. Saints, Mike Patrell Stafford. Yeah, I kind of remember he had gotten in some legal trouble or something, and then he got that cleared up, but could never get back in after that. It's what I vaguely remember, but I could be wrong. All right. Phoenix. Patriots are about to make the same mistake the Broncos did in the first half, going for it when they should be taking points. I can't do that, Ryan. That would make too much sense. He didn't get it. That first official ran it in. He wasn't at the line. Yeah, he didn't get. I don't think he got it. Trevion Henderson for the Pats. They gave it to... Oh, no. That's got to be reviewed. He didn't get that spot. All right, number to 199 for the Pats. Yeah, you have to challenge that one. He did not get that first down. That overhead look provided everything. J. Jeff and the Vikings. Mike Patrell Stafford. Number to 199. Both side officials ran in, and like you know, obviously that first down line is unofficial, but they were short of that. Paragon and Mecca Ibuka. Got a base rookie of Cam Ward. Number to 199, Taj Brooks, rookie auto. Bengals to Teddy. Red Josh Jacobs, 99 for the Packers. Jesse Marino. Gold Contour, CeeDee Lamb, Cowboys. Matt Melson. Number to 10. Mason Taylor, number to 249. Rookie dual jersey auto. The Jets, Chris. Trevion Henderson base. Number to 199 for the Falcons. Got a blue franchise features. Jalen Walker. Falcons for Jay Wart. Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. Chad Dabini. Number to 199. That's incredible. They didn't overturn that. He wasn't even close. So not only did all the officials get wrong on the field, so did the replay, so did New York. Wow. That is awful. You know, it's funny, even Sean Payton, when he threw the flag, he told the ref, look at the overhead. Overhead shows it wasn't even close. All right, rookies and stars. Number to 249, Jack Kaiser, Jaguars, SP McNulty. All right, now they're fools if they don't take the points. Now they'd be real fools if they don't take the points. Number to 99, Malachi Starks, Ravens, for Frank. True Blue Rookie Auto. Number to 35, Chris Carter, Purple Touchdown Club. Vikings, Mike Patrell Stafford. Yeah, so the ball don't lie. Patriots got the 3 points that they should have kicked on the fourth down before that. Will Johnson to 999 for the Cardinals. Marion Hampton Thrillers. Michael Penix Jr. to 999. There's a base rookie of Cam Scatterbo. Excuse me. The 999 Jahad Campbell, Eagles. Tedero and McMillan cross training, dual jersey Panthers, Jay Wart. Number to 999, Garrett Wilson, Jets. For the Buccaneers, Tez Johnson auto. Rookie auto for Gene Clip. Savion Williams cross-training Packers for Jesse Marino. Looks like the weather in Denver is about to turn real ugly. Cam Ward Crusade. This one's number to 5. I got a platinum blue rookies insert here. It's Ty Felton for the Vikings to Mike Patrell Stafford. Got to look at that one again. I'm like, is this kind of a goofy low number card? Turns out that's exactly what it was. A goofy low number card. All right. Let's do the mini helmet box, and then we'll come back to the Immaculate last. Dappers. Jim Covert. Looks like 2020 Hall of Famer. There's TriStar sticker right there. Chris gets that one. 2-time Pro Bowl, 2-time first team All-Pro, second team All-Pro, 80s All-Decade, greatest Bears of all time. Okay. Strangely, his Hall of Fame year wasn't mentioned on that info card. All right. Now let's do the Immaculate box. That ball hit him in both hands. Can't blame the QB for that one. Alright, we're going to start off with an autographed hit. Pretty nice one, too. Number to 25, eye black jersey auto for the 49ers, Terrell Owens. Going to Mike Patrell Stafford. Okay. Alright, this one's pretty cool. Got a nameplate nobility auto. This one's serial number to 8. Elick Aomaner. That would be the last R there on his jersey. Tennessee Titans for Frank. Alright, next up, number to 49. Got a big old handkerchief here. A standard jersey of A.J. Brown for the Eagles. 34-49. All right, next up is the Sapphire Blue Foil Patch, number to 50, Christian McCaffrey. 49ers, Mike Patrell Stafford. Number to 99, got a premium patch auto of Zaire Franklin for the Colts, going to Chris. You want the empty box? I can do that for you, sure. That's a 2024 hit, by the way. And I got one more here. Nick Bosa. Premium patch auto, 40 of 99. 49ers, Mike Fitzgerald Stafford. So we end up with 4 autographs in this box. 4 autographs, 2 relics. That's a 2023 hit, that Nick Bosa. All right. So, trying to add to the product by putting in cards that they had gotten back from the athletes. Okay. All right, man. Tag for you. All right. I'll have your hits recapped here in a few moments. All right, guys. Sunday Special NFL Football Mixer break number 336. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on this one. As always, thank you guys again for supporting our Sunday Mixers. We appreciate it. This was our second of 2 today. Here's what we pulled on this one. All right, 2021 Limited, Purple Spotlight 15, Miles Gaskin. From 2024 Press Pass Premium, Drew Brees to 99, Isaac Wilson, numbered to 15, and DeMarcus Allen Gold was numbered to 5. 2024 Clearly Don Russ, Jaden Daniels, J.J. McCarthy, base rookies, rookies insert Brian Thomas Jr. From 2024 Contenders, Terry McLaurin Orange, numbered to 75. From 2024 Resurgence Delight to 249 Michael Pratt and to 175 Dan Marino. 2025 Certified Shooter Sanders, certified rookies. Numbered to 399 Kelvin Banks Jr., to 299 Brock Purdy and Michael Williams, to 225 Justin Jefferson, to 50 Quinshawn Judkins, and to 25 Dante Thornton Jr. 2025 Phoenix, Cam Ward and Trevion Henderson base rookies, and Emeka Egbuka Paragon insert. Number to 199, Aiden Hutchinson, Trevion Henderson, Justin Jefferson, the 99, Josh Jacobs, and the 10, CeeDee Lamb. 2025 Rookies and Stars, Cam Scatabo, base rookie, Cam Ward, Crusade, Omarion Hampton, Thrillers. Number to 999, Michael Penix Jr., Garrett Wilson, Will Johnson, Jihad Campbell, to 249, Jack Kaiser, to 35, Chris Carter, and to 5, Ty Felton. We also had a 101 from Clearly Don Russ, the Platinum Blue of Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers. That was pretty cool. All right, moving on to some memorabilia hits. From 2021 Limited, number to 75, Javonte Williams. 2022 Playbook to 199, Darnell Mooney. And to 99, Malik Willis. From 2025 Certified to 299, Cam Ward, and 125, Caleb Williams. 2025 Phoenix to 199, Jalen Walker. 2025 Rookies and Stars, Tedderoa McMillan and Savion Williams. Number to 50 from Immaculate, Christian McCaffrey, and number to 49, A.J. Brown. All right. Autography hits. All right. 2020 Leaf Flash, A.J. Terrell, Stephen Guidry, Jacob Eason, Brandon Ayuk Redemption, and James Robinson Orange, number to 10. 2021 Leaf Limited to 25 Joe Thomas, and a red Ruby Spotlight patch auto, rookie patch auto, 49 Pat Fryermuth. 2022 Playbook, goal line graphs to 35 Eddie George, green rookie auto to 10 of Trevor Penning. 2024 Press Pass Premium, Hudson Card to 99, Pat Bryant to 99, Brendan Sorsby numbered to 20, Frank Gore Jr. number to 5, Jaden Davis number to 2. 2024 Clearly Don Russ, Jalen Polk, rookie auto. 2024 Contenders Optic, number to 175 Jonathan Brooks, and to 75 George Halani. 2024 Resurgence Delight, Steve Atwater Arc Flash, Donovan McNabb Static Auto, and Amped Up Dual Jersey Rookie Auto Xavier Worthy. From Leaf Glory of the Game, number to 99 Ethan Grunkmeyer, number to 10 Faison Brandon, number to 5 Mark Mosley, and number to 5 Eddie George. 2025 Certified, Mason Graham RPA to 99. Number to 49, Terrell Buckley. Number to 15, Lendell White. From Phoenix, Taj Brooks rookie auto to 199, and a Mason Taylor rookie dual jersey auto number to 249. Rookies and Stars, Tez Johnson rookie auto, Malachi Starks blue auto to 99, true blue auto. From Immaculate, Nick Bosa 2023 premium patch auto, 2024 premium patch auto to 99 Zaire Franklin. And 2025 hits here. iBlock jersey auto, Terrell Owens, number to 25. And nameplate nobility, number to 8 of Elick Aomaner for the Titans. And the autographed mini helmet was Jim Covert for the Chicago Bears. All right. That'll do it for our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Like I mentioned a few moments ago, thank you guys again for continuing to support our Sunday mixers. We appreciate it. Got some paperwork to clean up here. Bear with me for a few moments. Didn't mean to italicize those. Another miss. Wow, still 10-7. Yep, like I said, that weather's going to look to get nastier. And it is. Okay, and make sure I got this done. This too. Ah, God darn it. Come on. Alright. These guys are good. I just need to put in these versions of the team names. Looks like Bone Chrome University Jumbo Football numbers 2 is sold out. We'll have that break next. Pixar number 28 is still at 6 spots. We're also down to 8 spots left on the next Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box, which will award out spots to Flawless. Got a couple teams closer now in Ginter X. Thanks, guys. Very shocked to see it's a non-MLB spot still available even after a 10% discount. It's like the Marlins are out. Marlins and Padres. I can't actually. Those prices are pretty much at cost. The other thing with the rookies and stars is that we posted that break to the store, assuming that we would be able to rip both of those half cases by Monday. But the delays in shipping means I won't be able to actually rip that break for you until Wednesday. So the earliest I would even consider any price cuts is when I have the product physically in hand. One foot of snow? Can anybody No worries, Ryan. I appreciate you asking, though. Yeah, but that's the reason why I haven't really been pushing the Rookies and Stars break really hard. If I had the break in hand, I probably would have, instead of trying to do any team discounts, I probably would have put up fillers. I could still do that come, like, say, Monday night or something like that, so that it could rip first thing Wednesday. But, yeah, we were expecting to get that case Friday, then it got pushed back. Then, knowing where it's coming from, I know it's getting pushed back again because of all the weather that's going on around the country. So. You know the weather's bad in Denver for this game when they have to put up those drawn out lines for TV viewers. Well, to be fair, Ryan, I don't look and see who's bought a team before I decide to discount breaks. A lot of times it just depends on a few factors. It just depends on how many teams are left. Also depends on how long break's been in the store. Like the draft duel's been in the store for a day or two, but my problem is I still have too many teams left. If I can get that one down a few more teams, then I can discount that one, for example. I have certain thresholds I have to kind of meet, so. Ty Law was a great shutdown corner back in the day. Okay. All right, let me get your names here for this Bowman Chrome. I'll get the next one up for you guys as well. Spent the TV timeout with the blowers to get the lines all good. A lot of good that did. Like I said, this is why I should have taken the points in the first half. The weather is not getting any better. And it's not like being Denver, you have an advantage playing in cold weather. New England plays in cold weather too. Okay, guys, we'll get Bowman Chrome U Break 2 going here in a moment. I'm going to get Break 3 posted for you just a moment as well. Whoops. I have to do this. There it goes. Close and save. And get this over here. Let's see. Bronx Legacy's down to 4. That's my last break of Bronx Legacy, by the way, guys. My last 2 boxes of that. After I sell that one out, I can always go back to doing some more leaf lumber for you guys. I got a little bit more leaf lumber. Alright, I do have Team Gone on each of the rookies and stars. Appreciate you guys. Like I hinted earlier when I was discussing with Mr. Bolton there. We'll have this break actually for you guys on Wednesday. We were anticipating having this case on the weekend, and then had some obviously logistics issues with deliveries. So that's why I was saying that right now that Midnight Basketball has a release date of Thursday, and I suspect that that the release date will hold. But if the release date changes last minute per tops, I wouldn't be surprised. Because if a lot of shops around the country are having delayed shipments because of the winter weather, then sometimes tops can call an audible to push the date back the street date back a day or two. That's not a for sure thing, but I am saying that as a possibility. All right, so the Packers are gone both. Thanks for picking those up, Brian. Appreciate you. Good luck on those. Yeah, like I said, if we can get Bowman Draft down to maybe like 12 teams, maybe we can get a discount posted for those. But at 16, it's a little too much. I don't discount random teams breaks. I can only do that with PYTs. Hey, Greg. Enjoying a Sunday night across the pond. All right, so I got those. I just need to put your numbers in here. We can begin. Yeah, man. Not too bad, all things considered. Great night of fights last night. I hope you enjoyed UFC. Manchester United won today, so I'm really happy about that. All right, let's begin. You need a Pats cover? Well, so far so good. Oh, wait. They're what, 4.5? That could be a little dicey. Oh yeah, the winner, dude. He put his laces through that ball. It was a beauty. It's 3.5. Okay, this is 3.5. Well, again, that's why the bookies make all the money, being a 3-point lead right now. All right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2025 Bowman Chrome University Jumbo Football is back. This is 2-box random numbers break 2. I got 6 boxes remaining from our case. Each box has 4 autos in it. Usually 4 autos, 4 number parallels per box, typically. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. The majority of the cards coming out of break will be awarded based off the card number on the back, all those base cards. Anything serial number, though, will be awarded based off the left side serial number stamped on the card. And we have our letter key in place. We are likely to run into a few autographed hits that lock a serial number, so we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. All right, here we go. All right, 4 clicks. We'll roll a little bit farther, but clip the top of my my map there. Oh, you took the non-ANG. Good luck, Break. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Like I said, I was shocked it was sitting there that long. I'm thinking that might be the linchpin to get some more teams going with that big spot gone. All right, A. Shlomovich at the bottom, Shranzi at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty, Shranzi at the top, Jerry at the bottom. I mean, my hope for that second case is that we get all 12 autographs, unlike the first case. But the first case of the 10 autos we did get, I think 2 of them were non-baseball. And I was hearing people saying that like they were seeing cases that had like 15 autos, and that every box that had a non-MLB auto also had a second auto. So we'll see. And I like that all those, love those silver ink looks on those mini autos, number to 50 or less, all of them. Okay, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 top, 0 bottom. All right, Jerry 0, B-Mal 1, Jerry 2, Jacob 3, Greg 4, Matt Melson 5, J. Kane 6, A. Shlomovich 7, Randy 8, and Shrancy 9er. All right. Take the top 2 boxes on the list after click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, boxes 3 and 5. So bottom box on the left, middle box on the right. Oops, didn't mean to do it that way. Let's try this again. Take 2. Excuse me. There we go. In case you guys are wondering, yes, Mendoza is in this product if you haven't seen any of this ripped yet. Carson Beck 2. A lot of other good first Bowman QBs as well. Bryce Underwood. Gunnar Stockton. That play had Born to Lose written all over it. You know, I think the graphic at the bottom of the screen, yeah, should say where the ball is because it's kind of hard to see that on television at this point. Breakfast time? Nice. I had a McGriddle for breakfast this morning. It was awesome. Hadn't had a McGriddle in ages. Oh, wow. All right, here we go. All right, a little miscut, unfortunately, but I got a green 55 Bowman here, Kevin Jennings, 84 of 99, the 4 spot to Greg. Yeah, top bottom centering is not ideal on that card. All right, first autograph hit is a refractor auto Maddox Madsen. This will be serial number 299. Authentic 1955 center. It's a good point, Jeff. 99 of 299? Yes, the number 9 spot for Shrancy. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, but highly accurate. Wholly depressing, but highly accurate. 186 of 275. Davian Gauss, North Carolina, number 6 for J. Kane. All right, the letter H if it's a non-numbered auto. Anthony Hankerson, Oregon State. This is non-numbered, so the letter H going in the 8th spot, Randy. With a Go Beavs inscription. Okay. Oh, you're in a break that case had double autos? Wow. 41 of 225, Caden Beltcamp, Florida Atlantic. 1 spot for B-Mail. Base autograph of Micah Alejado for Hawaii. Last letter here is the letter A to 1 spot for B-Mail. First Bowman Refractor, Gunnar Stockton. First Bowman, Diego Pavia. He was a Heisman finalist. 75 of 350, Makai Lemon, USC. The 5 spot going to Matt Milson. All right, the letter I. This will be a refractor auto. Eric Singleton Jr. is numbered to 299, and it is. 75 of 299. The 5 spot going to Matt Melson. Uh, 211 to 350 yellow refractor of Isaiah Sategna for Oklahoma. 1 spot female. All right, box 2. There's Fernando Mendoza. Card 109. I'll be going to the 9 spot. Oh, nice. I'm glad to have you back, Matt. Lost power for a little bit. I'm sure some of you guys probably experienced a little power outage with the weather being what it is. Man, that wind is blowing all over the place in Denver now. It's turned into a straight-up blizzard. 262 at 350, Anthony Hill Jr. 2 spot, Jerry. Lenora Sellers, first Bowman. See orange in our future. Good luck. Oh, that's pretty. John Mateer, 55 Bowman, with the not authentic centering. This is well centered. 24-25, orange, 55 Bowman auto. 4 spot going to Greg. Congrats. That is a solid pull. That is a booty hit right there. Good old Hawaii without the without the issues plaguing much of the country right now, weather-wise. There goes the blowers again to try to blow down the lines. Denver's got the ball at 33. They got to turn this into something. 259 at 275. Kenny Johnson, the 9 spot. Schranzi. And instead they're going backwards. No bueno. That's funny. They're showing how fast the snow started coming down. Base autograph for Clemson, Jay Haynes. Last letter A. One spot for B-Mail. Joe Royer, 324 350. Yellow Mini Diamond, 4 spot to Greg. Quentin Joyner, Campus Star Signatures, Texas Tech. Last letter J, 0 spot, Jerry. Yeah, you gotta try a field goal at this point. You're close enough, even if it's even if it's snowing cats and dogs there. Oh, that's not even close. Wow. He was on the right hash and then he missed it left. Oh, it was tipped, you're right. Yeah, it did have a funny look to it. And 93, yeah, 93 got a piece of it. Just enough. Let's see, 87 to 225. AJ Turner, 7 spot, A. Shlomovich. All right, last autograph is Krishan McCray from Michigan State. Last letter there is C for the 3 spot, Jacob. Yep, key play right there. Could have kicked a field goal. But no, didn't want to kick field goal. Once again, goes to show you, all points matter. Got a recap ready for you guys here. 2025 Bowman Chrome U Jumbo Football 2-box numbers break 2. All right. Some top first Bowmans here. Mendoza, Sellers, Pavia, and Gunnar Stockton Refractor. All right. Your numbered goodies. Isaiah Sategna, 211 to 350. Anthony Hill Jr., 262 at 350. Makai Lemon, 75 at 350. Joe Royer, 324 at 350. Kenny Johnson, 259 at 275. Davian Gauss, 186 to 275. Caden Veltkamp, 41 to 225. AJ Turner, 87 to 225. Green Kevin Jennings, 84.99. And your autographed hits. Base autos, Anthony Hankerson, last letter H. Micah Alejado, last letter A. Jay Haynes, last letter A. Krishan McCray, last letter C. Campus Star Signatures, Quentin Joyner, last letter J. Got a pair of numbered refractors here. 99 of 299, Maddox Madsen. 75 of 299, Eric Singleton Jr. And an orange 55 Bowman of John Mateer, 24-25. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Hey, Greg, that Mateer is a pretty decent card. Let me know if you want it shipped to you or if you want it shipped to your Ship Your Cards address. I know sometimes with higher end stuff you might do that. So give me a heads up when you can. No, I'll go ahead and I'll mark it on the tag. We'll be good to go. This product, Megan, Bowman Chrome U, yes, break number 3 just posted to the store. If you're looking for the Bowman Dual Case, we have Bowman Dual Case Baseball. We have that too. But if you're looking for the next one of these, there's the link for that one. Yeah, just posted to the store. And I know this spot's gone. Alright, so we're at 11 teams on Allen and Ginter X. I got 1 spot left on the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Still at 4 on Bronx. Wow. That's an intercepted gift right. That was a gift right there. My goodness. I don't think this spread's going to be covered. I think this is going to be a final score. Yeah, Denver's only got 1 timeout and 2-minute warning, so. Alright, hang tight, guys, while I get this haystack file fixed. Hey guys, give me just a moment. I gotta use the facilities real quick. I won't be long. Game over. So let's see. How many teams that failed to learn this lesson in the playoffs? Jacksonville. Now Denver. I think Buffalo, they failed to learn this lesson last week too. Take points where you can get them. Yep, be a tie game right now. Exactly. Okay, we'll get this one going here in a moment. Could have made a difference to add Bo Nix? Well, maybe. I won't deny that. You know, it's funny. Vrabel's still running around with his play calling sheet. Like, can't you hand it off to an assistant or something? Oh, let me make sure I get the next doohickey up here. Hey, Mike. Nice. Looking forward to my Caribbean jerk chicken for lunch. I'll have in a little bit. I'm wondering where all the Bowman junkies are too. Like I said, if I had a few more teams that sold on the draft duel case, I could possibly institute some price cuts for the others. But I really need to see that break it down to about 12 teams. I don't care if it's the 4 cheapest teams that go, just as long as I can get it down to 12. Yeah, Caribbean Jerk's probably one of my favorite rubs or marinades. You know, you can find a few different formats. Yeah, I love that sweet and spicy to it. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Ram Teams Box Break 77 is here. We'll be awarding out 5 spots into our next Ram Teams box of 2025 Flawless Baseball. That'd be box break number 10. We just posted the next Topps Chrome Blaster box for you guys as well. So if you guys want to try to win your way in to follow us on the next box, you can. All 3 teams are in on this break. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods, and then back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks. Excuse me, to determine our winners. Okay, here we go. All right, 6 clicks. So, sweet Sicilian sauce. Sauce by Chef Mel. Nice. All right, BML at the bottom up top, Robert F. Runkle. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, B mark top, B mark bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Angels top, Royals bottom. All right. 1-1, Rockies, Braves, Marlins. B-Mal, Guardians, Nationals. B-Mark, Angels, Giants, Royals. Brad, Brewers. Break Bortles, Padres, Astros. Dan Noonan, Dodgers. Game Time, Tigers. Jacob, Red Sox, Reds, Twins, Diamondbacks. Josh Schreiber, Blue Jays, Cardinals. Justin Sesmat, Rangers, Rays. Mark Schwartz, White Sox. Cubs, Yankees, not yours. Paul Kovacs, Orioles, Mets. Robert F. Runkle, Pirates. RTS, Mariners. Sharon Phillies, Athletics. All right, thank you, Mike. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Bronx Legacy's down just 4 spots, and that's our last 2-box break of that one. Hey, there's a base Otani. I think the MVP redemption is good till the end of the month, right? That might be the best card we see, period. And not much going on with that blaster. All right, base Otani is all. You're allergic to ANG? No, that's ANG, not MSG. Even I have an allergy to MSG. And I'm not talking about Madison Square Garden. All right, 3 clicks, guys. Have to click 3. The owners of the first 5 teams on the list get into the flawless break. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, Blue Jays, Padres, Marlins, Cardinals, and Red Sox. All right. There they are. All right, Blue Jays, Josh Schreiber. Padres, Break Bortles. Marlins, 1-1. I might be able to give you a cot in the office. That's the best I can do. Cardinals, Josh Schreiber. Temporarily. So you might as well accept that fate that you'll be sleeping on the couch for a few days. And hedge your bets. Or if you want me to start sending your packages to the office, I can do that. Alright guys, that'll do it for box 77 here. Box 78 was just posted. There'll be another 5 spots to Flawless Baseball up for grabs there. Thank you for jumping in on this box. Congrats to our winners getting to the Flawless box. Until next one. Alright, 2 yolk runny eggs, buffalo chicken, Tabasco, mayo. That sounds good. Last one stock till FedEx gets here. Yep. Sorry guys, give me a second. I don't think there was a team list. The best thing that I was doing, Doug, is I found a list. Hang on a second. Actually, maybe Checklist Insider may have it. Yeah, here's a checklist. I'm going to put a link in the chat for you from Checklist Insider. Topps may have one, but it's a pain to find. So click on that link, Doug, and then scroll to the bottom. There will be a link that you can download the spreadsheet. Then you can sort it by team. But if you're looking for a particular team, let me know. I can do a Control F on the PDF file and tell you what you can find. All right, looks like our next break will be Bronx Legacy. Athletics? Okay, hang on, I'll tell you here. All right, autographed hits. Rollie Fingers, Reggie Jackson, Nicholas Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Brady Basso. Those are the 5 autographs possible for the Athletics. So 2 rookies, 2 Hall of Famers. Actually, 3 rookies, 2 Hall of Famers. Okay. You're still hungry after all that? That's a damn good sandwich, though. Sounds like a coronary waiting to happen. There it goes. Alright, sending out emails right now for the Bronx. A's are gone. Thank you, thank you. I'll update momentarily. Appreciate you, Dougie. Actually, we're down to 8 teams on that one. Got a few other teams to unlock here, aside from the Athletics. All right, so Braves, Giants, so Athletics and Cubs are both out. Mets, Pirates, Rockies, Royals, Tigers are also out. All right, guys. Some good teams have just been sold. Got a few more good ones left. And I know that Bowman Draft dual case, I got to move some teams out on that one. All right. The Marlins are one of those teams that are out. All right, who else? Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Dodgers, Giants, Mariners, Nationals, Orioles. Phillies are also out. Okay. See if we can get a couple more teams gone on that Bowman Draft, guys, then I can try a price cut. I just need to get that breakdown to 12. If we can get it down to 12, I can do a price cut. Then a few more teams would probably go after that. Need numbers here. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Leaf Bronx Legacy is back. This is 2-box random numbers break 20. This represents my last 2 boxes, guys. We'll, like I said, we'll probably go back to some Leaf Lumber for you guys after this break. So actually, I'll get some Leaf Lumber posted here in a few minutes. All right. Each box has 4 hits, a combination of autographs and memorabilia. Numbers that you were assigned pertain to the left side serial number that is stamped on the card. Good luck. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. All right, A. Shlomovich at the bottom, Justin at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty, Mr. St. Louis top, Brantley Lee bottom. All right, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 top, 3 bottom. Mr. St. Louis, 0. Justin, 1. Mike Patrol Stafford, 2. Brantley Lee, 3. Mike Patrol Stafford, 4. Jacob, 5. A. Shlomovich, 6. Mr. St. Louis, 7 and 8. Matt Melson, 9. Daniel makes a great sales pitch. All right, first hit's going to be an autograph, and it's going to be a big Apple auto. I love these die-cut ones. These are cool. Jose Contreras is to play out. Serial number 4. Number 4 spot, Mike Patrol Stafford. Auto memorabilia number 2 of 2, Gary Sheffield. 2 spot going to Mike Patrol Stafford. All right. Got a purple foiled quad relic. 3 of 25. Pride of the Pinstripes. Number 3 spot for Brantley Lee. Ricky Henderson. Don Mattingly. Dave Winfield. Ken Griffey Sr. All right, your slabbed auto. Joe Torre. Blue Prismatic. Number 5 of 25. Number 5 spot for Jacob. Get passed out during the game. I'm going to have a booklet in this one, guys. All right. All right. Joe Torre, Hollow Rainbow 101 Enshrined. 1 spot for Justin. Triple Relic. The rivalry. So this will be a Yankees and Red Sox memorabilia break hit here. All right, so Yankees here: Jeter, Rivera, Posada, Williams, Pettit, Rodriguez. Red Sox: Ortiz, Veritek, Martinez, Pedroia, Damon, and Schilling. And Hull Gold Foil should be 101, right? Sure is. Going Justin. Next up, we got a Pinstripes auto featuring Wade Boggs, 24/25. All right, last card of the break. One more slabbed auto here. Aaron Boone. So we got a couple of Yankee managers. Serial number here 3 of 7 for Brantley Lee. I'm sure that was a photo of him right before he was about to get tossed, as of course is tradition. All right, that does it for this one. These. Is that? All right, and a quick recap of your goodies. 3 of 25, quad relic, Ricky, Don Mattingly, Dave Winfield, Ken Griffey Sr. 3 of 25 there. Got a 101 enshrined, a triple relic of Joe Torre. Got a 101 rivalry booklet, had Yankees and Red Sox on it, Hall Gold version. Autographed hits 24/25 Wade Boggs. Joe Torre 5 of 25 on this slabbed auto. Got an orange slabbed auto of Aaron Boone, serial numbered 3 of 7. Jose Contreras, Big Apple Inc. 4/4. And Gary Sheffield, auto memorabilia 2 of 2. All right, that'll do it for this break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Trying to figure out why that printer's taking so long to print. It's happened to me multiple times today. I've had to wait a minute or two for the print to begin. Don't look at the TV screen when Tom Brady is staring directly down the barrel of the camera. He will steal your soul. Stomp on it, piss on it, and dump it in the ocean, never to be seen again. Where's that damn paper? There it goes. Knew it'd get there eventually. Just to let you guys know, another Labubu box is sold. We'll have those Labubu boxes shipped out for you Tuesday for everybody that's picked up a box. We are not opening those on camera. They're shipping sealed to you. That twinkle? I'm sure there are different ways that you guys cope with a tough break. But I would say that if you're buying into a few breaks and you don't do so well, and then you go and go find a nice card on eBay to buy, and that maybe you find that card at a decent deal, you're kind of hedging your bets a little bit. Some of you guys just double down like Schrantz. Perfectly reasonable decision making there. I think both options are good options. That's actually a really good question. Sometimes I have guys that may hunker down and may wait to recoup a little bit and try again, instead of trying to dig themselves faster and farther. Sometimes you remind yourself that you have hit before and that'll come back around, like M Home does. That's also a very acceptable play. There's the Allen Ginter X case, which is at 8. All right, so on the left is the Allen Ginter X case, and the other two cases, of course, will be the next duel. It is a good question. I think that's a great conversation starter here right now. We got another team gone on X. Looks like Twins are gone there. It could be a redemption him for one of you guys, perhaps an Allen Ginter. Seven teams left. Oh, the X version though is a bit better, Ryan. Autographs guaranteed one a box. The autographs are all silver ink. They're all numbered to 50 or less, by the way, as well. It does have some of the typical non-baseball inserts too, but like I said, the autograph style on those more makes up for it. Take my word for it. Take it to the bank, man. To the blood bank. All right, just to let you guys know I was real nice to you. I just took another 10% off the remaining teams on Allen and Ginter X. So those remaining teams are now at 20% off. Like I said, if we can move a minimum of 2 more teams on that Bowman draft dual case, I can institute first round of cuts on the 12 remaining teams after that. Just need to see 2 more teams go on that dual case. 3 and out for the Rams. Just to let you guys know with the Braves on Allen and Ginter, autographed hits include Tom Glavine, Spencer Schwellenbach, Ronald Acuna, Grant Holmes, Fred McGriff, Dale Murphy, Chris Sale, Chipper Jones, Austin Riley, Andrew Jones. There's a lot of autographs with the Braves. That's a hell of a deal at $87. The Giants, autograph possibilities: Will Clark, Thiago Estrada, Raymond Burgos, Mike Yastrzemski, Grant McCrae, Buster Posey. The Mets, Mike Piazza, Luis de los Santos, Luis Angel Acuna, Francisco Lindor, David Wright, Carlos Beltran, newest Hall of Famer Carlos Beltran, by the way. The Pirates, Paul Skeens, Nick York. So a couple of autographs with the Pirates. Skeens being, of course, the big one. Rockies have, let's see, 2 autos. That's why they're valued at $28. Drew Romo and Greg Jones are autographs for the Rockies. The Royals, Seth Lugo, George Brett. So 2 for the Royals. George Brett, though, pretty solid. And of course, the Yankees, I think, have 7 guys. Will Warren, Jorge Posada, Jason Dominguez, Hideki Matsui, Don Mattingly, Derek Jeter, Duke Ellis. Those are the autographs for the Yankees. All right, well, one of those teams is gone. Let's see. I think reading off the Braves autos definitely helped out on that one. I think I read off like 9 possibilities on the Braves. Dude, that Rams corner just got abused. That was an easy pitch and catch. All right, so let's let you guys know. Let's see if we can get this Allen and Ginter case filled up by the top of the hour. I'll run it right away. If I don't have a full break by the top of the hour, I'll take my lunch. And then we'll come back and run that Allen and Ginter case. So let's see if we can get those last 6 teams filled up in the next 12 minutes. Yep. Yeah, George Brett would be a very nice one. Seattle draws first blood. Okay, guys, still 6 teams on that A&G. Also got spots in Pixar, Star Wars, Marvel. Still at 14 teams on the draft dual case. Oh, just got a team sold here now in Ginter. Let me update. Let's see. Looks like the Giants are gone. All right, down to 5, guys. If we can get that filled up in the next 5 minutes, I'll run it before my lunch. Otherwise, I'm going to take lunch and run it when I come back. Mets, Pirates, Rockies, Royals, Yankees left on now and get their X. Okay. Still a 5? Alright. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and take recess. When I come back, we can hopefully run this ANG case. So we're at 5 teams on it right now, and remaining teams are at 20% off. Alright, so we'll call recess, and I'll be back at the bottom of the hour. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Thanks. Hey, everybody. All right. Do an update here. All right, guys. We still have 5 teams left on Down Against X. We are down to 12 teams on Delight. Or not Delight. I'm sorry, on Bowman Draft. Well, you guys made the threshold, so that'll be my next task here. Giants, Mariners, Nationals, Orioles, Pirates, Rangers. Looks like Red Sox and Twins are out. All right, I said it, so I gotta adhere to it. I was gonna adhere to it anyway, obviously. All right, all right. Let me see what kind of price cuts I can do for you guys on these remaining 12 teams. Equals 5, 9. Go down the list here. Okay. All right. Let me do this real quick. Oh, that was 682. All right. All right, guys. Price has been updated on this dual case. I asked you guys to get down to 12 teams. You did. So I'm holding up my end of the promise here. Oh, we also have a team gone on a select here. Okay, that's the other half case. The chase insert and that select case is yet to be pulled. We didn't pull it in the first half. So, color wheel or some other kind of chase inserts in those last 6 boxes, in theory. All right, Nationals been picked up. Down to 11. Just keep you keep on like, should I do it? Should I not? I hope so, man. Gotta find the Willets. Whew. All right, guys. Still have 5 teams on the Allen Ginter case. Want to get that one going for you right away. And I definitely like to get that dual case going too. Then discount those remaining teams to have them sit overnight. Excuse me. Oh man, now there wasn't a player within 10 yards of him. All right, I got the cases on the table, but just about anything I haven't stored that fills up, I can run, including Pixar, Marvel, NT Racing, Star Wars, Bowman Chrome U Jumbo again. All right. I did a couple of haystacks here for you guys. I did some photos while I was at lunch of a few breaks. Still 5 left. 5 left on Allen Ginter X. Still 11 left on the Bowman Draft Duel case. Remaining teams now discounted on that Bowman Draft. Oh, Topps Chrome Blaster's down spot 2. Just got that. Whoops. There it goes. All right, you took a shot with Dodgers. Good luck, man. Let's find you something. All right. Los Doyers. Thank you, Ryan. All right, down to 10 now. Diaz Mas. Oh, sorry. Let me turn the SAP button off on my speech there. There we go. White Sox painfully out of reach budget-wise. 100%. I get it. I get it. Where is that? I might have it under downloads. Yep, that's it. Right? I get it, I get it. Hey guys, just a heads up with the remaining teams on Draft Duel. Just want to quickly go over the first round, first Bowman autos that you can chase. With the Braves, Tate Sothesine, we've seen a couple of his, including that Gold Ink that we pulled for Sack in the Delight case a little while back. Milwaukee Brewers, Brady Ebel was their first round pick that they have in the product. St. Louis Cardinals, Liam Doyle, which I believe is one of the top pitching prospects. San Francisco Giants, Gavin Kylan would be the big name you're chasing there. Seattle Mariners, you're chasing Cade Anderson, who was the second pitcher taken after Bremner. Baltimore Orioles, Ike Irish. That's a first round bat right there. Pirates, the big player chased there, Seth Hernandez, is the high school pitcher out of NoCal that had better high school stats than Skeens did. Texas Rangers, Gavin Fein would be the big name you're chasing there. Granted, Gavin Feen's been traded, but Gavin Fein is a Ranger in this product. Cincinnati Reds, Steele Hall is the big name you're chasing. The White Sox, Billy Carlson. Yankees are going Allen Ginther. Thank you, Jimbo. All right, cool. All right, biggest team that was left is gone. Mets, Pirates, Rockies, Royals. We'll get that one rocking. And looks like another team got on draft as well. Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Giants, Mariners, Orioles. Ike Irish there. Gotta find Ike Irish. Seth Hernandez is the big hit on the draft case. Or are you talking about Allen Ginther? I'm assuming you're talking about draft. Yeah, Seth Hernandez is one of the top pitchers taken in the draft. He's straight out of high school, pitching high 90s, and his high school stats were better than Paul Skeens' were. So a lot of hype on him. The Orioles that were just picked up a little ago actually have two first round position players. Ike Irish, Caden Bodine was the 30th pick, compensatory round pick. Going through the first round list here. Okay, guys, still 4 teams on Allen Ginter X PYT2. That's my second final case. And, of course, Draft Duel down to 9 teams. Brewers and Duel, Mets and Allen and Ginter. Thank you. All right, we're actually down to 2 teams. Pirates and Rockies are left on ANG. And then he said the Brew Crew. That's what I want. That's what I'm here for. It's what the people want. They want to see me work. Okay. Ohio State, wide receiver U. Ohio State U indeed. Although you could also argue Louisiana State is wide receiver U too. Just depends on who you ask, I suppose. They both schools have produced some great wide receivers over the last several years. Oh. All right, Pirates are the last team standing. Paul Skeens autos are possible now in Ginter X. No, the alleged Ohio State. Miami whipped their ass. So did Indiana. So, therefore, you can say the Indiana or the Miami. I don't know where that the craps came from. Yeah, I think the Pirates have one or two other autos aside from Skeens. And, of course, Skeens has the X Chromes as well. Now, but Ohio State's Ohio State. They've always had a ton of talent. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, you got to move JSN all around the field to try to get him open spots. That was a prime example of that. They had a linebacker matched on him originally. Then when he cut to the corner, nobody followed him. Watch this. Oh. That's a beautifully designed play right there. Still, you have to account for the most dangerous player on the field. You don't do that, it's Quaintance. Yeah, let's do this. All right, guys, I'm desperate. Let's get these Pirates filled. I just dropped them another $11. $100 gets them. Okay, cool. We got action. Hey guys, we're at 8 teams on draft. If we can get that one cut in half, I can possibly entertain one more price cut. We can get it from 8 to 4. But I won't do a price cut while I'm still working on the ANG case, so just a heads up. Alright, there it is. Okay. So for some of you guys that may be waiting for a second price cut on one of the remaining teams on Draft Duel, the question is, will your team get bought before we get to that threshold? It's a game of chicken. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm just gonna, since this is a PYT break, I can create this file now. I have to wait for a draw to be done. Wait a minute. those are necessary. And okay. Okay. All right, let's begin. Might as well do this. Alright, see if that helps that along as well. Can't hurt. Alright, here we go. Alright, everybody. 2025 Allen & Ginter X Baseball is here. This is Pick Your Team 12-box case break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what this case has got for us. We filled out all 31 teams. Appreciate you guys picking up spots. Did a price cut this morning to help get this over the hump. Yeah, boxes turn around, which is bad for my OCD. The little OCD that I do possess, probably moderate. Alright, this is going to be the pack with your auto in it. So I'm going to put that at the bottom. Moderate plus. I'll accept it. Ricky. I got a chrome of Nolan Ryan for the Angels. guys learned from yesterday's break, just go ahead and just top load it. It's going to be one of the few that will photo. Sasaki. I think we got 2 autos, guys. Here's the first one. David Festa, number 54 to Twins. I didn't see that this one was 1 too. As soon as I saw the first one, I didn't check the others. So if we got multiple autos in boxes, that's awesome. Twins, rubber. Rubber gets us on the board first. 5 of 50 on this one. Mr. Kurtz, Nicholas, if you're nasty. And Cruz. It said here's the second one coming. All right, I got a non-sports one. This one's numbered to 25. Greg Barnett, musician. I'll go to the non-MLB spot, Break Bortles. So 1 box in, we're already ahead of the game. I like saying that. That's pretty wild. 500 million ticket requests for World Cup games this summer. The average ticket for the first USA game is over 15 gur. All right, here we go. Jacob Wilson. Matt Shaw. and Cruz. All right, got your next hit here. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves, number 25. Atlanta Braves for Jay Slater, 1979. All right, Mr. Eon, Chrome. That's for the non-MLB spot. Now I got a red mini. This will be number 5. For the Dodgers, Roy Campanella going to Frankie. Very cool. Get this top loader right away as well. Number 1 of 5 on that one. All right, that's 2. JSN JSN just continues to get open, doesn't he? Hey, what's happening? Well, they didn't kick a field goal in the first half when they should have. They're a team that has failed to learn the lessons of the teams before them that lost in this playoff. Not leave points on the field. Yeah, if they had kicked that field goal instead of going for it on 4th down when the weather was better, they might still be playing right now. Literally. I don't see how a team would have scored another 3 points with that blizzard. Got a mini chrome of Chan-Ho Park for the Dodgers. You know, the first case that we opened, we only pulled two. Mini chromes. Yet we pulled 4 red minis, number to 5. Go figure, right? Dylan Cruz mini. There's James Wood. There's your auto. That's a good one. For the Nationals, Dylan Cruz. This version is number 25. 7 of 25 on the Dylan. Congrats, Dave Shlomovich. Right now, the box that's in store is my last one. Doesn't mean we won't be getting more, but right now it's the last one I have in house. Freddie Freeman and 222s. Uh-oh, did they just muff a kick? Oh my gosh, that he had Born to Lose written all over himself there. Wow. Wow. Can't be doing that kind of thing. Uh-oh. Big head Dylan Cruz. Figuratively or literally? There's Kurtz. Cam Smith. Yep, you give them free scoring opportunities, they're going to take them. That's what championship teams do. That's 3. Okay, if his head size is pretty big, I would say he's got a big head. If it's bigger in 7 5/8, which is what I wear, I'd say it's a pretty big head. Now Barry Bonds, that dude had a really big hat size, especially after he got all that stuff from Balco. I can tell you guys another team's gone on the Bowman Draft Duel case. We're now at 7 teams. Mariners are out. All right. The link for the draft duel case is at the top of your chat. Looks like that was a frame right there. Unwatchable, unplayable, unlistenable. Also unfunny. A quad U. Mookie Betts, do. Got a mini here, Nicholas Kurtz. Dr. Nick, if you're nasty. James Wood. Got Joe Torre Chrome here for the Cardinals. As I keep dropping these minis out of my hand. Cardinals for Break Bortles. What, the 10-7 tilt? In a blizzard? Christian Campbell. All right, auto coming up. For the Red Sox, Richard Fitz. Red Sox going to eBay Fantasy. Number 425 on this one. I will say that the frame that they put this card in is a little miscut. Left to right especially. Usually the frames aren't cut that off-centered. I also am kind enough to remind you guys that the short version of the name Richard is Dick. There's my humor for the day. Yep, neither team scored a point in the snow. If like I said, the Broncos just kicked that field goal while they had a chance to, while it's still nice and dry out, we won't be having this discussion. Well, the Rams just came right back and scored. Yeah, well, it made it a two-score game. You know how I always feel about making a one-score game a two-score game via any method necessary. Excuse me. There we go. Got a mini chrome here of Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. Matt Shaw in de. Got a Keenan Thompson Chrome for the non-MLB spot. Mr. Bortles. Where's the Breakers Delight version of this? Where's the Breakers Delight version of Top Series 1? Geometric Chrome Minis. Dylan Cruz Mini. Marcelo Mayer base rookie. What I want to know is where my autograph's at. Well, this box did not produce an auto. So we're at even mark here. Five boxes, 5 autos we pulled. But this 5th box did not contain an auto. The first box had 2. I haven't even posted my pre-sales for Series 1 yet. And if there's one thing I've been lagging behind on, it's that. I guess maybe I should get those up tomorrow. Box 6. Drake Baldwin rookie. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Cam Smith, rookie. Sasaki. Kurtz. All right, autographed hits right there. Show it off in a second. All right, here we go. Rookie auto. All right, for the Toronto Blue Jays, Jake Bloss. This version is numbered to 25. Sharonsi's got the Blue Jays. All right, we are at the halfway mark. Box 7. I got all these packs turned around the wrong way. Are we still at 7 teams on the draft duel? Yeah, blank card here. That was supposed to be a regular insert. Yeah, no kidding. Well, he had a great year at the Vikings last year. But he knew he wasn't going to stay because they had invested in JJ. There we go. Gosh darn it. Jacob Wilson? Well, you brought up the point about a competent organization, and then you brought up you bring up that the Jets dropped Sam Darnold for Zach Wilson. Yeah, that tells you all you need to know. Mini Chrome, Reggie Jackson Athletics. Doug Brown? So far, I got more mini chromes than I got reds. Red minis. Sasaki. Marcel Mayer red. Or not red, but mini. Got a chrome here of Wes Bergman. Reality TV star. For the non-MLB spot. Matt Shaw. Seriously, again? Did I just go another box without an auto? Ah, Jesus. No, said we're an autograph behind. We're an autograph ahead after the first box. After box 7, we're an autograph behind. You know, for all these tall tales that have been told about all these cases of Allen Ginter X that have had extra autos, we didn't get any. I think we got one in this one for sure. Yeah, there's one right there. Okay. Well, at least I got the one here. Actually, we got two here. All right, so we might get one back here. Because I got the first one right away. How about a gold 1/5 for the Rockies? Greg Jones. Jimbo Slice has the Rockies. The penultimate team mojo right there. Second to last team that went. First gold ink auto of the case, by the way, too. Comes your second auto. All right, for the Cardinals, number to 50, Zach McGreevy. Or Michael McGreevy, rather. Cardinals, break Bortles. 19 of 50. Matt Shaw. Let's see. Rapper / politician, Shine. Or is it Shin? Okay, that's box 8. And we're back up to our proper count here. 8 autos to 8 boxes. All right. Ooh, box 9er. All right, guys. Still at 7 teams on that Bowman Draft dual case. We did move a spot on the Pixar Gold box. See, that Seattle player just did something really stupid. Mouthed off at somebody. Gave the Rams a free first down. And just like the Seahawks did earlier, the Rams made him pay for that mistake. Puka is just good. He is so good. Yeah, that's right. Man, not only is that karma, you're doing God's will at that point. Cam Smith, Chrome for the Astros. Herbat. Jacob Wilson base. Drake Baldwin base. Light tonight. All right, Taylor Rooks, sports journalist, going to the non-MLB spot. Number 225. Break Bortles. Got another auto. Dave Winfield, number 250 for the Padres, going to Schronzi. Christian Campbell, base rookie. So after complaining about being behind, all of a sudden we're ahead again. Now at 10 autos. We had a head start, then we were left behind. Now we're back in front. Box 10. Apparently hard. I'm starting to wonder if Topps in allegedly pilfering talent from Panini, they pilfered the wrong talent, like the talent from Panini that used to short us so many boxes of worth of hits over the course of years. Just wondering. They pilfered the scrubs. All right, box 10. Drake Baldwin. Excuse me. Mayor? I'm not so sure I have a hit in this box now. Yeah, pack with 6 cards in it just there. And again here. Yep, now all of a sudden we're back to even. Alright, box 11. I'm just happy if we get the one that says. I got one there. Okay. We actually got 2 in this box, guys. Like I said, very schizophrenic here. So at the very least, we'll get to the 12 that we're supposed to get. Cam Smith. All right, number to 25, Ty Verdes, musician. 3 of 25 for the non-MLB spot. Break portals. Drake Baldwin base. For the Brew Crew, Paul Malter, number to 50. Brewers, SP McNulty. Oh, is that Twins? I'm sorry. My apologies. I saw the M, and I assumed. Well, made an ass of myself. I apologize, guys. Not Brewers. Twins. Going to rubber. Yeah, I saw an M. And you know what? When you hold it the right angle, it almost looks like Brewer colors. But you look closer at the M, that's definitely a Twins M. My apologies. That's what I get for being a knucklehead. Yeah, he did play for the Brewers, but it's not the team he's representing on that card. Sasaki. I think I was just giddy of the fact that I got the 12 autos with a box of spare. And maybe partially that too. I won't lie. Nicholas Kurtz base rookie. I have my faults. I understand that. And do Aaron Judge. Like consistently talking about Canadian aspirin every time I pull a do. Okay, we got one box left. Looks like the Rams got off the field here. This is the opening that they need. I find it funny now, also they got Kyron Williams returning punts, not the guy that muffed it earlier. They couldn't get Bonds to sign for this product. That would have been nice if they were able to do that. Bonds auto in this would have been pretty awesome. Alright, I know we got an auto here. Is that one sticking out? Yep. So we're going to be ahead on this case, guys. Alright, so it looks like we got the one. Alright, last box. Drake Baldwin. Sasaki. Kurtz. Let's see. Javier Sonoya for the Marlins. Autographed hit number /50. Marlins for Schronzi. James Wood. Do. Jacob Wilson. Definitely had a lot less chromes and red minis in this case than the last one. But we did get one more auto in advertised. We had 13 total. All right, Fitty, 25, Fitty, 25, Fitty, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, Fitty. Okay. Chrome, mini, red, chrome. Okay. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Allen Ginter X Baseball 12-box PYT case break number 2. Like I said, likely the last case that I got. That last case I hear right now. I don't know if I have any more coming. All right, here's what we pulled out of this one. Drake Baldwin. 5. Christian Campbell. 4. Dylan Cruz, just 2. Nicholas Kurtz. 5. Marcelo Mayer. 2. Roki Sasaki. 6. Matt Shaw. 4. Cam Smith. 3. Jacob Wilson. 6. James Wood. 3. Now we got a handful of minis here as well. I'm going to sleeve these in a second here. 2 Dylan Cruz, 1 Nicholas Kurtz, 1 Marcelo Mayer, and do's of Matt Shaw and James Wood. Just easier to handle these minis before sleeving them, or unless I'm top loading them right away, which I'm not. These put away. Here. Okay. All right, your other goodies. Got a handful of chromes. Nolan Ryan, Mr. Eon, Joe Torre, Keenan Thompson, Wes Bergman, Shine, Cam Smith, mini chromes, Chano Park, Ozzie Smith, Reggie Jackson. Got 1 red mini number 5, Roy Campanella. That was hand number 1 of 5. We had a total of 13 autos in this case. We had 1 auto over the minimum that we were expecting. Starting with autographs number 50, David Festa, Michael McGreevy, Dave Winfield, Paul Molitor, Javier Sonoya, Non-MLB autos number to 25. Greg Barnett. Rooks, Taylor Rooks, and Verdes, Ty Verdes, musician. More autos number to 25, different frame. Spencer Schwellenbach, Dylan Cruz, Richard Fitz, and Jake Bloss. And Gold Ink, number to 5, Greg Jones. Okay. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And see you next one. Okay. That break took a few minutes less than the first one that I did. Excuse me. Take points. Still a one-score game. Ball hit him in both hands, too. They're going for on 4th and 1. When they don't convert, what do you think I'm going to say again, guys? What do you think I'm going to say again if these guys don't convert on 4th and 1? Wow, lucky to get that first down. Wow. Should have been tackled behind the line for a loss. Okay, where are we standing with everything right now? Still at 7 teams on Bowman Draft. I did say if we got down to 4, I can put in one more price cut. Hell, I even say 5. We can get 2 more teams going. I can price cut the last 5 one more time. Excuse me. We are in our spot closer in the Topps Chrome Blaster. Which team was picked up? It was the Mariners. That's right. All right. Like I said, let's get that list down to 5, and I'll do one more price cut. And if you're saying don't threaten you with a good time, that's exactly what I'm doing. Threatening you with a good time. 4th and 4. You gotta take the points now. Take the points. Tell you when they don't take the points. Messing with Providence way too much here. Yep. Told you. Take the points because your defense gets in there stopped and you only have to worry about a field goal. Now these guys have to go down the length of the field again if they're lucky. In fact, that Superfractor bounty will be at 1,500 when we run this dual case. Dude, Seahawks played virtually a 0 blitz. And they couldn't find a man over the middle. That's insanity. Alright, guys, 7 teams left. Let's see if we can get it. If something else were to fill, I'd likely be able to run it. Like the next Pixar box, for example. Whereas if the Seahawks score a touchdown on this drive, game's over. Whereas if the Rams kick field goal and then give up a touchdown, still have time left, they'd have one more shot. That's why you always take the points. And if Seattle holds on to this ball all the way through the end of the game, then the point's moot. But still. Ooh, Rams fortunate there. They don't have to spend time out there. Yeah, you kick it and make it a 1-point game, you get a defensive stop, and you only need a field goal to win. These guys are so stupid. They have to go down the whole length of the field again, even if they only give up a field goal on this drive. That's what drives me nuts. They don't think about those kind of things. Alright, so the Braves be gone. Thank you, thank you. If we can get one more team sold, I would entertain one more discount on the remaining 5. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta be honest here. Seattle obviously likes their defense in a key situation. If I see anything other than a screen pass or something, like a wide receiver bubble screen or something like that on this play, I'd be shocked. It's gonna be some kind of a run. I don't think this ball goes in the air more than 2 yards downfield. Excuse me. Because, of course, the other thing you risk when you throw the ball is if you drop it, it stops the clock without the Rams having to burn a timeout. All right, guys. Like I said, if another team goes on draft duel, I can entertain one more price cut. So if you're eyeballing a couple of teams, maybe the best idea is to pick up the cheaper of the 2 teams. Wait for me to do a price cut, and pick up the other team that you desire. Whatever it takes. Let's get it filled. Giving you guys all my secrets here. All right, 6 teams. 6 teams. They're actually going to throw this ball. And he, nope. Oh, they're saying he's down? Wow. All right. Giants are taken. Yeah, I know. I spoil you guys, but there's an unintended benefit for us of spoiling you guys. Benefit being that we can get this bad boy repping. All right. So let me look at our existing prices. What the hell? I said copy. For Christ's sake. Thank you. It's weird. Alright. Alright, hang on while I look at these guys. If you guys do decide to pick up team, God bless you. Whoops, that's not what I was asking to do. So we're going to do this. Is McVeigh challenging the spot? Ooh, it's very close. That is very, very close. I don't know if that could be overturned. The pylon cam will give the best angle. Ooh. Or is the other thing he's challenging, did he fumble did he start losing control of the ball before he went down? What is that, 290? Yeah. Alright, hang on just a sec, guys. Let me take care of this. I just have to make sure my ducks are in a row here on this. That's all. Alright guys, I just put in a second discount on the last 5 teams. And I'm putting those numbers in there right now. Alright, so those are new prices. Those are going to be my best prices on those teams, guys. Let's see if we can get them over the hump. So if the Rams end up getting stopped here, well, he got the 2-minute warning. But if the Rams were to get a stop on this second and third down, they would have maybe about 1:05 to work with. Uh-oh, defensive penalty. That's not good. If you're a Rams, that is not good. That flag came in from backfield, not the offensive backfield, secondary. Yep, defensive holding. Oh, yeah. Well, 2-minute warning. One more first down ices it. I really ices it. Reds. All right, Reds. Cardinals, Pirates, Rangers, White Sox. Cardinals have Liam Doyle's first-round pick, albeit a pitcher. Got 4 other first Bowman autos with the Cardinals. Pirates have Seth Hernandez, the hyped first-round pitcher there. They have 4 additional first Bowman player autos as well. Texas Rangers have 3 first Bowman autos, including Gavin Fein, who is their first-round pick and is a bat. And the White Sox have 3 first Bowman autos, including a first-round bat and Billy Carlson, 10th overall pick. Oh, by the way, Andy, I found that sheet, reprinted it for you, so I'll give it to you tomorrow. Tape it to the wall. I'll tape it to your monitor in your office. How about that? And I'll let you determine where you want to tape it to. It'd be a little small to read if I taped it to the wall. So, if I had a laminating machine, I would have laminated it for you. So just to let you guys know, there were a total of 43 first-round draft picks this year because there's compensatory picks and that kind of thing. And it looks like 31 of the 43 appear, or 32 of the 43 appear in Bowman Draft. So the other 11 first-round draft picks will be in 2026 Bowman. Ethan Holiday will be the biggest of the bunch. That's how they usually do it. Have a few first rounders available for 26. 4 teams left. Oh, I forgot to mark this at 4. There it goes. Oh, the Rams got 1 stop. So the Seahawks have to snap the ball again with about 1:15 left. If the Rams get a stop there, they'll get the ball back with about 30 seconds left. Put Bennett in. Yeah, the Seahawks just had to burn a timeout. Well, they used up all the play clock, but... Alright, got another team gone here. Looks like the Cardinals been purchased. There's a sack. Yeah. Alright, yeah, they'll get the ball with about 30 seconds. I was trying to see what you said. You said sank. I'm like, sank? Like somebody sank? I realized you were trying to put in sack. I have that happen to me all the time with my big ass dumb sending out messages, so... Yeah, they gotta just go 92 yards in 20 seconds. 25 seconds. Just updating some inventory while we're waiting for these last teams to go. Still at 3? Well, what a catch by Puka. Granted, he caught it in the middle of the field, which isn't the best option in the world with no timeouts, but... Now you got to hope to get like another like maybe 15, 20 yarder out of bounds, and then you have one shot at the end zone. Seahawks took their last time out. All right, guys. Pirates, Rangers, and White Sox are left. They got exactly what I said they needed to get. Oh no, they said that he was forced out of bounds. Wow, I thought he had gotten out. Wow. They had the right idea, but he was forced out of bounds as opposed to him getting out of bounds on his own. That's not revealable. Actually, he was down inbounds, so that, yeah. They had the right idea going for a 15-yarder out towards the sideline, but he couldn't get out of bounds. His butt was down inbounds. That's game over. Game, set, match. I don't know, but I still think they should have taken the points. It would have been 31-30, and then, I don't know. If the Seahawks look like a couple first downs, the whole idea of not taking the points is a moot point, but I still think you still need to take points. I feel like it could have been a different scenario. Oh, I forgot to mark this at 3. Okay. All right, guys. Still 3 teams. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. Still at 3, or will we move any more here? Still at 3? All right, come on, guys. Pirates, Rangers, White Sox. Should probably rewrite this post-it note. There it goes. I'll be right back, guys. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh my God, the Clippers are up almost 40 points with 2.5 minutes left in the second quarter against the Nets. It's 64-26. That is insanity. It looks like the only live game, 2 live basketball games right now, and 1 live hockey game, Ducks Flames. So let's see if we can find them. All right, guys, just 3 teams left. Want to get this break in for you guys tonight before I leave. And don't forget, this breaks tonight, ships Tuesday. right, guys. Pirates, Rangers, White Sox. Got some big first moments possible with those three teams. First moment autos. All three of those teams had first moment guys that when we were doing the 10-case pick your player break, were selling over 1,000. You're taking your shot at the White Sox? All right. Wasn't sure if we were getting to that point with you in the White Sox, Ryan. I'm not going to lie to you. I was kind of hoping that somebody would have made that decision for you already, but... But, yeah, I'm under some immense pressure to get some Billy Carlson for you. All right. Yeah, the White Sox are gone, guys. Ryan's pulled the trigger on him. Pirates, Rangers left. Good luck, Ryan. I'm under pressure to deliver for you guys. I'm under some major heat. Yes, it is. Yeah, 20% is the best discount I can do on any given team, and only for a handful of teams. Excuse me. Flame score. Two teams left, guys. Pirates, Rangers. Once again, the Pirates have a total of five first Bowman autos, one of which is Seth Hernandez, high first round pick. Not gonna lie, I agree with you on that point, Ryan. Texas Rangers have three first Bowman autos, including a first round position player in Gavin Fiend. Although we know that Gavin Fiend was traded to the Nationals. Still Rangers here. Yep. I just reposted my X post. We're down to 3 teams. Yeah, 5 possible autographs with the Pirates. Pirates preload squad. Thanks to Andy for hanging out today, too, on his well-deserved day off. He could just be sitting there playing video games, chose to hang out with me. And you guys. Nice. All right. Andy can multitask. Good times. Yes, it was. You could watch. I think you could watch the replay on Peacock. I didn't bother watching it because UFC was on. I figure if I want to watch it, I'll go back and watch it later. Heard it was a decent show. Might watch it when I get home. Pirates and Rangers are saying, come get, come purchase. Get into a break right away. This break will make Tuesday shipments. Come. It's not on there? Kind of surprised. Now I gotta look. I know they streamed it on Peacock. If I'm on Peacock and I look at sports. Yeah, I see it right here. So go to sports, and then scroll down to latest replays, and then move over to the right a little bit. You'll have to scroll through a bunch of stuff, but I'm looking at it. Oh, you're talking about the other Saturday Night Main Event? John Cena's last match last month? No, but I'm looking at one here. No, I have it. I don't know why you don't. Yeah, like I said, if you go on, are you looking at it on a tablet or on your TV? Okay, so if you're on your TV, you have the Peacock app open. Go scroll to the left where you have the pull down menu and go to sports. This is where I found it. Go to sports, and then when sports opens up, scroll down until you go to the row that says latest replays, and then start scrolling to the right. Probably after about 12 or 15 options, scrolling to the right, you'll find last night's show. All right, guys. Pirates Rangers still available. Let's get them filled. I could do this. These back here. There it goes. Remember, guys, to get this draft dual case filled tonight and run tonight. Sorts tomorrow, ships Tuesday. Be a good way to close off our Sunday show, too. Let's do it. Pirates and Rangers. Who's going to be the last two heroes to help fill this breakup? Because everybody is bought and are all heroes. All right, down to one. Rangers have been picked up. Pirates are the last team standing. Well, Cody's probably going to be taking a lot more time off after Mania to promote Street Fighter, so it makes sense that they try to get the belt off of him now and give Drew a good run. It'd be interesting to see how they handle that build-up with whoever they put in front of him. I don't suspect that Sammy's going to actually win in Riyadh, but that should be a good match. All right, who's grabbing them Pirates? Thank you, Jacob. Great to see you, man. Hope you've had a good weekend. Jacob's one of my California guys, so maybe cold, but not as cold as it's been in a lot of the other spots around the country here. Hope everybody's staying warm. Okay, who's scooping the Pirates? I'm going to make this break the swan song overnight here. No, trick one. Felt like Alaska. That's really good. Unless it's like summertime in Alaska. That's when all the snowbanks melt and all the people that the Alaskan Crips have killed have started to show up. I've seen that episode of Gangland. So in Riyadh, they built a temporary venue for the Rumble, like a 20,000 seat venue. They built it in like 20 days. Pretty wild what those guys can do, like to set up a show. Like where they built the stadium, like on January 5th, it was just like dirt. Literally dirt. Not one bleacher was up. Or one video board. I'll venture to guess it's safe enough to last a show. That's all they really need. They just need it. They just need it for one night. I would imagine. It was in Saudi Arabia, but during the World Cup in Qatar 4 years ago, they built a stadium completely out of shipping containers, and then fit the bleachers against the shipping containers, and then tore it down 2 days after they played the last match in that stadium. It was pretty wild engineering. Or they could have had all the parts built separately and then just trucked over and then basically just put into place like a Lego puzzle. Who's getting the Pirates? Oh, somebody got the Pirates. Thank you, guys. We did it. All right. My goal is to have this filled up by 7:30. Let's go. All right, get your names right now. Connor Griffin does have non-first autos, huh? I think he's got an insert auto. All right, guys, we'll get this break going here in a moment. It will be the last break of my session. Let's do this one. All right. What's this all about? All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Bone Draft Baseball Hobby and Delight Dual Case PYT break number 3 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Updating the bounty right now. The Superfractor is going to be at $1,500. We'll award that bounty in store credit if we pull one out of here. If we don't, bounty carries over our next qualifying break. And because we have the bounty at a value that is significant at this point, there is this very small possibility with a dual case that multiple Superfractors can be pulled. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a roll of the die to determine which case will open first. I did this with breaks 1 and 2 as well. If we roll odd, we'll open the hobby case first. If we roll even, we'll open the delight case first. So, in a rare event, it's happened a couple of times where we've pulled multiple Superfractors out of the same break. The first Superfractor gets the full bounty, and the second Superfractor gets 200 in store credit. So, that's the reason why we'll make sure that we have an established order of opening here. All right. This time we rolled even. The first 2 times we rolled odd, but this time even. So we're going to open the delight case first for you guys. Excuse me. All right, guys, here we go. I forgot to grab a box. I'll do it after I finish the delay case. All right, the 125 Nick Becker Aqua Geometric. Bramer's got the Mariners. Cooper Fleming the 75 Yellow Geometric Rays. eBay Fantasy. Arjun Namala 250 Blue Jays. Purple Geometric. Blue Jays for Jacob. Okay, first auto is going to the Padres. Ty Harvey. 1-1. Choice auto to 150 AJ Russell Rangers. Jacob. Patrick Forbes base auto Diamondbacks first round pitcher. T Sable. Number 2. Number to 125 Aqua, Tommy White Athletics. B-Mal. Johnny Formello, blue to 150 Mariners. Bramer. Purple to 250 Rainiel Rodriguez Cardinals. Break Bortles. Brew Crew, JD Thompson. Mike Petrell Stafford, base auto. Number 2 overall pick for the Angels, Tyler Bremner, base auto. Going to Alex. Wow, a box with 3 base autos in it. That's a little mildly disheartening. Max Bellew for the Rockies to Mike Patrell Stafford. The 150 Mason McConaughey Rangers. Jacob. Green to 99 Jacob Morrison Brewers. Mike Patrell Stafford. Joshua Flores at 250 Brewers. Mike Patrell Stafford. Ryan Widman for the Padres. Orange geometric to 25. Padres 1-1. Nolan Schubart. Guardians. Refractor auto to 499. Guardians for JB. Alright, for the Angels, got a gold shimmer here. To Fitty. Nate Snead. Angels for Alex. Base out of Trevor Cohen, Giants. Jimbo Slice. All right, blue geometric to 150 Quentin Young, Twins. Jacob. Gold geometric to 50 Aaron Watson, Reds. Doug Brown. Purple to 250 Mason McConaughey, Rangers, Jacob. Got a green grass 99 Johnny Lovell, Giants. For the Twins, Riley Quick. Base auto for Jacob. I believe he was our first round pitcher. Compensatory pick, perhaps. Yeah, 36th overall. All right. First numbered first round bat here. Choice auto to 150 Jordan Yost, Tigers, for Break Bortles. Yeah, 24th pick. And Adonis Guzman for the Pirates. Blue Wave auto to 150. A little last team mojo there for Hervap. Just a little. Gets the beak wet. Box 5. Blue mojo or blue geometric to 150 Arjun Namala, Blue Jays. Jacob. Green geometric to 99 Cooper Pratt, Brewers. Mike Patrell Stafford. Purple to 250 Johnny Farmelo, Mariners, for Bramer. First round pitcher here, Jamie Arnold, Athletics. B-Mal. Top 10 pick, if I'm not mistaken. Pick 11, just outside top 10. For the Yankees, green lava auto Pico Cone, 11 to 99. JB gets this one. I got a first round bat here for the Royals, a blue wave to 150 Sean Gamble. Going to Mike Patrell Stafford. Very good. Last light box. Aqua Geometric to 125, Hagen Smith. White Sox, not yours. Twins, Kalen Culpepper. Yellow Geometric 75 for Jacob. Purple Geometric 250, Quentin Young. Twins, also for Jacob. Tampa Bay Rays, Tayton Gray. Base auto for eBay Fantasy. A little more last team mojo for the Pirates. Houston Carmichael, green lava. Pirates for Hervap. And Griffin Hughes for the Mariners, purple auto 250. Going to Bramer. All right, guys. The light case is done. I'll be right back. I need to grab a box, put all your base cards in. Excellent. Well, Ducks win. Yeah. Didn't want to see that, but okay. Beckett Seneke, first career hat trick. 18th goal of the season. Definitely would like to see a snack pack in this case. That'd be good. Joseph Zirwa for the Orioles. Base autograph, Jay Hauer. Green paper to 99, Max Clark, Tigers. Break portals. Steel plate refractor to 100, Gavin Kylan, Giants to Jimbo Slice. Get him in an autograph form would be nice. He's their first round pick, 13th overall. Jesus made Sparkle, not numbered. Billy Carlson refractor. Got green grass here. Jack Gurovich, Cardinals to 99. And behind that is your next auto, an Aqua Lava to 199. Ryan Widman for the Padres, 1/1. For the Astros, Ethan Frey, base autograph to Grandma G. box 2. Ooh, I see red, guys. Good luck. See if it's an auto red. Not an auto red, but it is a first player. Ethan Frey, Houston Astros. Going to Grandma G. Here's an Eli refractor. There's the pirate you're looking for, Hervap. There's some last team mojo. Seth Hernandez, blue auto, 41 of 150. That is the pirate you're looking for. First round pick, 6 overall. He had a whip of .49 last year as a senior. He went 9-1. Struck out. His strikeout to walk ratio was 15-1. Played at Corona High School in the 909. Yep. Paid, laid, and made. Purple refractor, 250 giant level Giants for Jimbo. For the Diamondbacks, Slade Caldwell, achromatic auto. Diamondbacks for T. Sable. Sky Blue paper to 499, Grant Richardson. Athletics. For V-Mouth. Brady Ebel for the Brew Crew. Going to Mike Patrell Stafford. There's another first round bat. Whoops, I put some base chrome in the wrong pile here. Greengrass to 99. JD Dix, Diamondbacks for T Sable. Just to let you guys know, this is the same initial stash of cases we're picking from as the ones that we initially got. Just saying. These cases I put on the table are not from a second wave. Alright, let's see. We're going to have a Aqua Wave behind this to 1 at 25. We also have a Orange Paper to 25 here. Thomas White Marlins. Mike Petrell Stafford. And then Trevor Cohen to 125 is the Aqua Wave. Giants, Jimbo Slice. For the Rockies, Cameron Nelson, Purple Auto 250. Rockies for Mike Petrell Stafford. For the Marlins, Max Williams, base auto. Marlins, Mike Petrell Stafford. For the Cardinals, Matthew Mira, base autograph. Break Bortles. Sky Blue Paper to 499. Sean Episcope, Brewers. Mike Petrell Stafford. Wow, we got an orange Dan Marino. Number to 25 for the Royals. Congrats, Mike. Lowest number Marino I pulled so far. Still have not seen an auto, though. 17 to 25 on this one. All right. And blue refracted 150 Johnny Level Giants for Jimbo Slice. All right, box 4. Steel plate Ethan Petrie, number to 100 for the Nationals. Going to Jimbo Slice. For the Mets, Peter Cussell, base autograph. Going to Hugo. And Aqua Reptilian Refracted to 125 for the Reds. Mason Morris. Doug Brown. Billy Carlson Refractor. See another red in our future, guys. This one is almost certain to be an autographed one. All right. All right, good luck. First off, the green refractor 99, Cave Obermuller for the Phillies. It's 4 or 5. It is autoed. Toronto Blue Jays. Jake Cook. Red auto going to Jacob. Wasn't JoJo. If it was JoJo, that would have been one of the top 100 possible hits in the whole product. Maybe, well, maybe like top 20 even. That's still pretty damn good. Green paper, Ty Harvey to 99, Padres. 1-1. For the Orioles, Joseph Zirwa. Base autograph for the Jay Howard. Alright, halfway through the hobby case. This part. Okay, I did. Okay. Gold auto would be very nice. The gold ink you're talking about? Yeah, those are pretty. Green Reptilian to 99, Cody Miller, Braves. For Jimbo. I think I see a yellow paper coming up. No, it's yellow refractor. Sorry. For the Tigers, Malachi Witherspoon. Break Bortles. For the Reds, Aaron Watson, base auto. Doug Brown. Xavier Neans, stained glass for the Astros, going to Grandma G. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. That's a good one for the Cubs. Ethan Conrad to 499. Duke for life. Pulled him a blue auto of Ethan Conrad in the previous break of this. He told me I didn't pull one auto of his in the 10-caser. Conrad. 17th overall pick. And all of a sudden, the last two hobby cases open. I pulled two numbered autos of his. Sky Blue Paper to 499. Caleb Wing, Cubs. Also for Jeremy. See an orange coming up. I'm not sure if it's going to be an auto or not. Could be a regular. Could be autoed. It's autoed. 9/25. Tyler Bremner, Angels, number 2 pick. This is Alex's. A true red and a true orange auto in this case. I go through a lot of hobby cases without a true orange, let alone a true red, or both. I feel like they've used the same photo of Walker Jenkins for every single Bowman card. Am I the only one that thinks that? Aqua Lava Auto, Gavin Bean, Rangers. One Jacob. Oh, penultimate team mojo right there. Gavin Kylan, the 499 Giants, Sky Blue Paper. See, purple. Yolfrin Castillo, Rangers. Purple refractor. For Jacob. All right. Luis Pena for the Brewers. Green refractor. To 99 to Brewers to Mike Patrol Stafford. Next out is behind that. For the Tigers, Jordan Yost. For Break Bortles. There's one for you, Ryan. Got you a Charles Davelin Blue Wave Auto to 150. Dodgers are not yours, and this is a first-round bat as well. So I found you Davelin. I got to find you a Carlson still. We got 6 more autos. Yeah, first-round pick. It's from that place called Canada, as Scott Steiner calls it, Mexico North, with apologies to the Mexicans. Future Reptilian to 189, Cameron Millar, Royals. Mike Patrell Stafford. Got blue paper coming up. Kalen Culpepper to 150 for the Twins. Jacob. Walker Jenkins must not have gotten a call-up this year because he has cards in draft. If he had made his debut this year, they would have pulled his cards. They would have pulled him from the set. I think. But what do I know? All right. Box 7. There's another one for you, Ryan. How about back-to-back Charles Devlin autos? This time purple at 250. Getting better, getting warmer. Getting warmer for you. Alright, Sparkle, Spencer Jones, not numbered. Riley Kelly for the Rockies, Fuchsia Reptilian. Rockies for Mike Fertrell Stafford, number to 199. Refractor auto to 499 of Matthew Fisher for the Phillies. Phillies for Mike Fertrell Stafford. 269 of 499. All right, got a JoJo Parker Price Prospects Refractor 250 Blue Jays for Jacob. And then for the Mets, Aqua Wave to 125 Carson Benj. Hugo. He is the best auto possible for the Dodgers. There's a couple other Dodger autos that are first Bowmans, and there's a couple of insert autos as well of other players. But as far as first Bowman Chromes on card autos, that's the best one you can get. And of course, being a Dodgers system, Dodgers have #1 farm system in baseball, so they tend to draft pretty well. It's definitely a long-term hold. Sparkle Auto 71. Tanner Franklin for the Cardinals. 53 of 71 here. Cardinals break Bortles. Let's see. Green paper today. Blake Mitchell Royals. Mike Fertrell Stafford. Spencer Jones X-Fractor. Got one box left. Alright, so I'm guessing like a perfect box here that would try to make a few more people in the room happy would be like, your 3 autos would be like Cade Anderson, Billy Carlson, Eli Willits. If I had those 3 autos in this box, I think I would make some people happy in the chat. 2001? You can probably have that whole set minus Pujols for a couple $100, huh? Steel Hall, forgot about him. Thank you, Doug. Don't want to leave you out. Ike Irish would be another good one to have. Trying to think of some first Bowman bat or first Bowman bats I hadn't pulled yet. Royals have 2 of them, I think. I've got a green achromatic auto of Travis Bazzana for the Guardians, last year's #1 pick. JB's got this one, 43 of 99. What the hell? That was weird. Like I pushed the card down to a certain point, just like stopped. That was weird. There you go. But we also saw a true red auto, a true orange auto. Maybe a true gold auto would be good. Or a gold ink, of course, would be awesome. Jordan Yost to 499 for the Tigers. We saw his auto already. Tigers break Bortles. Wait, the Toe Nash auto goes for 400? The Swamp Kid, who had like a girlfriend like twice his age that he was beating in her trailer. That card's not worth the paper it's printed on. Caleb Bonnemer for the White Sox. Green Grass Refractor 99, not yours. Is he tearing up some adult Sunday league somewhere? Fuchsia Reptilian Refractor, Connor Griffin, Pirates for Hervap. Oh yeah, the Ichiros weren't autographed though, were they? Or just regular? They had English and Japanese versions, but I don't remember they were autographs. Or am I mistaken? Purple. Auto for the Brewers, J.D. Thompson. Going to Mike Futrell Stafford, 22 of 250. Oh, they are autos? I didn't remember that they were. I remember there was English and Japanese versions. I remember that. They had that in Gallery, too, and a few other products. I see gold wave. All right. Last auto is going to be gold wave. All right. I like the sound of that. All right. Good luck, guys. There's Steel Hall. There you go, Dougie. 450 gold wave auto. That's a hit at the 11th hour for you. Purple Refractor 250 for the Reds, Mason Neville. Reds for Doug Brown. Yeah, Casey Cunningham X-Fractor. Alright. Well, we didn't see a super in this duel. Alright, I'll have a recap ready for you guys here in a few moments. Yeah, try my best to please as many people as I can in a break, obviously. The more people I please, you know, the better it is all around. Unfortunately, that nature of the beast dictates that I can't, despite my best efforts. Oh, I forgot we did pull a Royals bat. It was Gamble. I was thinking of the other kid, Hammond. One, two, three, four, 5, 8. 14 of our 42 autographs are numbered to 150 or less. 15, 20. And 24 of our 42 autographs are serial numbered overall. Keep adding boxes till I please everyone. If I was a billionaire, maybe I might do that. But alas, I'm not. I haven't won the lottery, so... We did find the orange Dan Marino, albeit not autoed. Still have yet to see an auto Marino. It'd be pretty awesome if we can find one, but we'll keep hunting. Alright guys, I got a recap ready for you. 2025 Bone Draft Baseball Hobby and Delight Dual Case PYT Break number 3. Here's what we pulled out of here. We found one refractor of Eli Willits. Numbered paper to 499. Grant Richardson, Sean Episcope, Caleb Wing, Gavin Kylan, Jordan Yost, to 150 Kalen Culpepper, to 99 Max Clark, Ty Harvey, and Blake Mitchell, and to 25 Thomas White. Geometric refractors from the Delight case to 250 Arjun Namala, Rainiel Rodriguez, Joshua Flores, Mason McConaughey, Johnny Farmello, Quentin Young. To 150 Johnny Farmello, Mason McConaughey, Quentin Young, Arjun Namala. To 125 Nick Becker, Tommy White, Hagen Smith. To 99 Jacob Morrison, Cooper Pratt. To 75 Cooper Fleming, Kalen Culpepper. Number to 50 Aaron Watson, and number to 25 Ryan Widman. All right, got a stained glass here, Xavier Nance for the Astros, their first round pick, 21st pick. Prize Prospects Refractor, 250 JoJo Parker. Additional numbered refractors, 250 Johnny Level, Yolfran Castillo, Mason Neville. To 199 Cameron Millar, Riley Kelly, Connor Griffin. To 150 Johnny Level. To 125 Mason Morris, Trevor Cohen, Carson Benj. To 100 Gavin Kylan, Ethan Petrie. Number to 99, Cade Obermuller, Luis Pena, Johnny Level, Jack Urovich, J.D. Dix, Caleb Bonnemer. To 99, Cody Miller, Green Reptilian, and a yellow refractor, 75 Malachi Witherspoon. We also found an orange Dan Marino, 17 of 25 for the Royals. And then we got a red refractor to 5, true red Ethan Frey for the Astros. Moving on to your autographed hits. Roughly half of the autographs that we pulled were numbered. Here are your base autos. Actually, just under half was base, so majority were numbered. Ty Harvey, Patrick Forbes, J.D. Thompson, Tyler Bremner, Max Bellew, Trevor Cohen, Riley Quick, Jamie Arnold, Tayton Gray, Joseph Zirwa, Ethan Frey, Brady Ebel, Max Williams, Matthew Mura, Peter Kussow, Joseph Zirwa, Aaron Watson, Jordan Yost. Refractors to 499. Nolan Schubart, Ethan Conrad, Matthew Fisher, to 250. Slade Caldwell, Griffin Hughes, Cameron Nelson, Charles Davalin, J.D. Thompson. To 199. Ryan Widman, Gavin Feen. Also to 150. A.J. Russell, Jordan Yost, Seth Hernandez, blue to 150. That was a massive one right there. Adonis Guzman, Blue Wave. More Blue Wave, Sean Gamble, Charles Davalon. Number 299, Green Lava, Pico Cone, Easton Carmichael, Travis Bazana, Achromatic. Sparkle 71, Tanner Franklin. Gold Shimmer to 50, Nate Snead. Gold Wave to 50, Steele Hall. Orange to 25, Tyler Bremner. Red to 5, Jake Cook. All right. That's going to do it for a break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. That one took just over an hour, as I predicted. All right. Just checking this real quick. All right, guys, so that'll be the end of my show. I'm just checking to see if there's any other spots I got to update here. It looks like, let's see, Topps Chrome Hobby Basketball's down 2 spots. Also down a spot on the TriStar basketball jerseys. All right. Don't forget, guys, any Labubu boxes bought up until the end of the show Monday night. We'll make it out Tuesday shipments. You'll get those shipped sealed to you. Okay. All right. Okay, guys, that's it for me. I got some haystack photos to get done for you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. It'll be live just afternoon Pacific for Monday Night Ryan. Have a great night, everybody. Ciao.